Hello.
How's everybody doing?
Good, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing alright. I just up not too long ago and figured it'd be a good day to go fishing for a little bit.
Hmm.
Amy, she left clothes here, so she needs to pick them up.
Oh yeah.
17 more miles to go, and I'll be. Then I gotta go back down to that god awful place.
Oh, wait, why? Oh, why do you need more ALs for, Shari?
Oh, for a potion. It's my second test. And then I've got to go down to the Dagon thing to figure out where I'm supposed to find this recipe.
I only have one at the moment, but you can have it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't need a brain.
Oh, I believe that. Sia, can you grab like 16 more ALs?
16 more what?
More ALs from the preservation bin, the box.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Cause like, she's got like, well over like 40, 50, if not more. That, definitely will save you a trip or, paying somebody, for
Who needed them?
Shiari.
Thank you.
Let me know if you need more. I have lots.
No, hon, this is,
Oh wait, what'd she give you?
not ale sweets. More eels.
Ales,
Oh,
ales.
Oh.
Alright, ales, yes.
Ah, yeah, that makes more sense.
Well, I mean, unless you plan on getting drunk too, Shiari, then she can definitely supply you
Well,
ale
I mean,
as well.
Might as well get drunk too while you're at it. Why not? Yeah.
Just give the ale to the eels and see what happens.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
This is Crow. She doesn't actually have a name. Her name is Crow. So, yeah.
Hi, Crow.
Oh, crow.
I mean, how are
Maybe
you?
not going to my inventory.
How are you feeling?
Crow.
I'm feeling okay. A lot better than last night.
Right, excellent.
Same.
Yeah.
I was like on death's door for a little while last night.
Yeah, you definitely
It's a
were.
beautiful place.
The world did not like me. Most of the medical I could not even do.
I understand that. I was able to do a lot of the medical, but I kept getting either hit by, I'm trying to think of the actual bull's name. Or, sorry, the Minotaur's name.
Ludo.
Oh, look.
Yeah, there you go, Ludo. Yeah, so he was trying to hit one of those, fish people that were inside the actual healing clinic, and he ended up hitting me more than Ed, I think.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Oh yeah.
Do you know the feeling when you feel like you're being held down and cannot move at all in any which way possible?
Yes, I used to know that feeling. Yes, ma'am.
It just happened a lot lately.
That happened to me when we were in the cave last night. I got stuck to the ground, couldn't move at all. I think Marcus had to come pick me up and move me because I was stuck.
Where's your bird cage at, Sia?
Oh, it's
She's
inside.
yeah, she's got a hanging, well, not really hanging, but one of those smaller bird cages.
It's right there.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, we
Yeah,
had
hey.
that same problem last night, except for it wasn't so much the people
I
that
don't
were
think I
fighting
can actually access
that
it.
were hitting us. It was the stupid little crab things that
You
kept
should be able
attacking
to,
us.
because it's open.
Yeah. Yeah, we actually had like it
There we
seemed
go.
like a an invisible crab, you know, there in the tent as well, that would like come in, you know, hit us, and then like skitter away.
Yeah.
So, do you just put the eggs in the...
Okay, well, you can keep the rest of this Black Lotus seed.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I can always go get more.
Okay.
So,
But yeah, there's eggs in there.
so
it
you
was-
just put the eggs in there and then...
It was difficult trying to fight them in the cave
Well,
too.
you need to make sure that they're going to be well fed too.
There was so many people and it was such a tight space that it was difficult to move around.
Normally like 10
Couldn't really get
regular
out of the
seeds,
way.
and then depending on the bird, there's other seeds you can give them too. Depends on what they like.
Ah,
How do I put it on my shoulder?
You have to have it in your hand, and then, you know, you just have to carefully put it on your shoulder.
Nice.
It should take between 1 and 8 tries.
1 in 8
At least for
tries.
me. Sometimes it takes 8.
I heard that giggle.
What?
There we are.
Said 1 in 8 tries and you giggled.
What?
Don't act innocent.
I am innocent.
Don't make me say it. Don't make me say
Totally innocent.
I am totally innocent.
it. Yeah. Totally innocent child.
until proven
She would-
guilty, and
She would never lie.
and I
No,
have
never.
I have a feeling that like 9 times out of 10 she's probably guilty.
Oh.
I would almost say 10 out of 10, but that's just my opinion. I really do need to get these eel back to driftwood.
She's only guilty when she tries to set me up on dates with giant wolfmen.
Fair enough, I'll take that.
Trying to set you up on dates
We
with who?
both,
Giant
should bet
wolf.
on that one.
It wasn't so much as I was setting her up, I was just calling out the obvious because he was super obvious.
How is Fenris doing? I haven't seen him about lately.
I hadn't either. I think he's been he's been away for a while.
I think him and a few others are in the process of leaving the land.
It's kind of sad.
That
It
is
is
sad to
sad.
hear.
I hope they find better journeys.
And so do I. You're all staying though, right?
I have no reason to leave.
I'm staying as far
Neither
as
do I.
I don't have any reason to leave.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Rather, I have too many reasons to stay at this point.
Yeah, I have very good reasons to stay. Very good reasons to stay.
Whatever could you be staring at, Sia?
She's probably staring at the water.
Nope. Nope, I'm staring at a very handsome satyr who I love with all my heart.
That's so sweet.
Aw.
Perhaps I will find out someday.
You're just saying that because you're staring at my butt crack at the moment.
I mean, maybe. I mean, it's kind of hard to not look away.
Maybe not the staring at the butt crack part. I do not care much for that.
Oh, I forgot.
I need to reset potion. Ugh.
Okay.
And there she goes, never to be seen again.
What was that about never being seen again?
What? I didn't say a thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Hey, look. Amore Ale.
It's amore.
Yeah, you know, that actually sounds really good.
When you cast for a fish and the eel goes swish, it's amore.
I like it. Good job.
Doors open. I'm almost done cleaning out my pockets.
I thought she said buckets there for a second. I was very confused.
Well, I mean, it is raining, so maybe she's got like a couple of water buckets, laying around somewhere.
What was that about water buckets?
I thought you said buckets instead of pockets.
Yeah, no.
What is a bucket other than a cylindrical pocket?
That's true.
It's a hard pocket.
Do mores tend to go bad?
They can.
Yes.
Perhaps we should head back to Driftwood so you can make your potion.
But you do have... Sorry, they do tend to stay fresh out of water for at least like 6 hours.
I'd rather put them away, but Zintos.
Yes.
Lady Survey mentioned you may need help at the clinic in Cadriel.
I mean, it probably, I think, just as help us in, if we get people in there.
Yes.
Yeah, since I'm the lead doctor, aka I'm the only doctor there, so.
Well, if you ever need me, you can either send me a raven, I do have a box, or send someone to me if I'm not around.
All right, I will definitely keep that in mind. Thank you.
Well, that's welcome. Are you guys gonna be here for a few minutes?
I can be.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't want to go back to Driftwood, I can run back and come back.
I do prefer Driftwood, but this is a rather nice place.
Thank you. I like it very much. It's a part of the reason why I don't plan on ever leaving.
I like this place pretty well.
Okay, so you're
Driftwood
gonna be
makes
here.
effort.
So you're gonna be here then, if I run back and come back.
Yes, I would not just leave without you coming back.
Okay.
Unless the fishmen show up.
Oh yeah, but well, hopefully they won't come.
Please don't say that. I will be back.
Okay.
Be safe.
Well, I mean, we're not near the ocean, so the fish people being here would be kind of strange.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
apparently
They have been in stranger places.
yeah, apparently they showed up in the desert the other day.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Weird. I don't think they belong in the desert. I'm pretty sure if you put a fish person in the desert, it'll dry up like a little piece of jerky.
Fish jerky.
I think I have some fish jerky. If not, I know how to make it really easily. Does anybody want fish jerky?
No, I think I'm alright.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
Having a large piece of shellfish removed out of my abdomen kind of made me not want to eat fish for a while.
Oh no, I can understand that.
Well, it's not a fish, it's a crustacean.
Yeah, I guess.
It's sea spiders.
It's.
Sea
I don't even know
spiders.
if they're actually, if the spider things are actually fish. But whatever.
What if spiders are just land crabs?
They probably are. They look.
No, it feels mean to the crabs.
I suppose.
Although there's a difference between them in the fact that spiders have soft skin and crabs have very hard skin.
There's some crabs that have soft skin though.
And there are some spiders that have hard skin.
I don't want to think those. That means that they're harder to squish.
Yeah.
So I don't like squishing spiders. I'd rather leave them alone because they are part of nature. And it's not their fault that I'm afraid.
Definitely stay away from the jungle if you don't like spiders.
That's why I'm kind of sad that Val lives up there now because I can't go and visit her. So I am trying to convince Mother to come. What was that, Val?
I'm rarely ever home unless I'm sleeping. Usually, if I'm awake, I'm out running around and doing stuff.
I mean, that's fair.
This grass is very soft.
Mm-hmm. I like taking naps out here too. I wish it wasn't so foggy all the time, but it's nice. It makes me feel like there's magic in the air. A good kind of magic, not the ones that give you headache. Reminds me of home.
Where are you from?
I don't know. Like, we lived in a cave until Grandma died. So I don't know where exactly it was, but it was far away from here. And I've traveled a long way since then, and I'm really bad with names.
I see.
Yeah. So I didn't really pay attention when Grandma told me things like that.
I'm not technically from anywhere. I just moved around my whole life.
I thought you were going to say you just appeared one day.
We traveled all over, so and there was not like a set location that was home.
The way I look at it is home is wherever you decide to lay your head down at night and you're surrounded by people that you love and care for.
Yeah.
Home is where the heart is, as some might say.
Yeah.
Does that mean that my home is always with Zintos?
Yup.
Yes.
Yes, that's what that
Don't mind that. That's my favorite home.
I'm going to get cavities, for sure.
means. Me too.
Sorry? I don't know why
It's just too sweet.
Oh. Well, then I'm not apologizing. It's nice and fine. I'm glad to have visitors.
Thank you for inviting us.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now you know where I live. You can come and visit whenever you want.
I just randomly show up. So.
Yeah.
It here.
No, you don't.
Right, you're right. I've been staying here for like the last 4 or 5 days now.
Well, Daddy,
That's
you don't
the
make
best way.
up. I know you're gonna come because you always come to see me. If not, I go and find you. And then I pull you back here.
They just show up one day and they never leave.
Okay.
I didn't know
So-
Zintos was a cat.
Alright, so you
Yep,
don't. Okay,
yep.
so all those.
Zintos, you're a cat.
Ow. Okay.
I mean, that's
That's the response I was expecting.
I've
Okay,
had him
so
do
that
to me
one-
many times. Just show up one
4x6
day,
print.
stick around. Like, I live here now. Okay.
So a 4x4.
I do kind of hope that I
Okay.
can convince your brother to move into the observatory.
That one is though.
Well, I haven't seen my brother
All
in a few
4x4
days,
and not
but if,
4x6.
If he's waking up anytime soon, then
Those are
I
gonna
might
be
able to see you.
Mm.
Hey there, Hunger. How are
Because I
you?
think it would suit him
Sorry,
very
I'm
well.
also talking to my wife too.
Just whatever you do, don't tell him about what happened to me last night because he will have a heart attack and he will never leave.
Mm.
Probably.
Good to know. Won't say a word.
Yep. Yep. He's extremely overprotective, and if
Oh,
you
I'm
hear
doing
me,
all right.
that
Just
I almost got killed by having
sitting here
a
listening
crab
to
leg stuck
the
through my abdomen,
ladies
then
chit chat while I sit here and fish. All right, so you want the 8x10?
He would freak out.
Did you keep it?
No, I think Rose.
What you said you want
took
all
it
of those 4x4s?
question, but-
Oh, okay.
So then basically what you do is you scroll through here, hit the
Ludo asked me
4x4,
the same thing. If I
and then the
kept
4x6, hit the minus sign.
Ew, not to
All those that way.
it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really AFK fishing because, like, I don't have, like,
What
an
else are you gonna do
actual,
with it? Keep it as a souvenir.
auto clicker,
Yeah,
set up.
It gets stinky after a while.
that's true. I didn't think about that.
But, But it's nice because I was literally, someone needs to teach Tari how to fish. Doesn't even know how to all.
I don't know why. Maybe it was because I was in Glencore's bakery, but I really have a craving for warm brownies now.
Brown.
Oh, Z. Did I tell you?
I don't know. Did you tell me?
I'm opening up Nightshade.
Oh, already?
Not even going to do fish and sips. Going straight to Nightshade.
Oh, excellent.
Mhm.
Yep.
When we have time later, I can show you where I picked out. I already talked to Rick, and he was kind enough to replace some of the walls with windows so that people can look out onto the street and watch people pass while they eat. Drink.
Oh. So you want people to, like, look in the windows while people inside are eating and drinking?
Yep. Because then they'll know that there's good food and they'll get hungry just watching them eat and drink, and then they'll come in and grab something.
That makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm.
What if they're like weirdos and they just stand outside the window and watch?
Well,
They make all your
well-
patrons up.
well, then they have issues, and then that's whenever she gets a whole cards.
Yeah.
So.
I had a friend whose mother told me that her and her sister used to do that when they were younger, because they were like real scrawny, and they would go and like stand outside of restaurant windows and peek in
And you favorite
the
it?
windows and stare at people and look really, really hungry to get free food.
That would work on me, because I would give them food.
That. And you just do at a Walmart. Your order's already underway. We'll send you an email as soon as your prints are ready. Click done. There you go. Yep, you should be good. Or maybe I can stand behind them and just stare at them.
Make them nervous.
Exactly.
Be like, why are you causing problems for my girlfriend?
Like, are you liking what you're seeing? If you are, get your ass in the restaurant. If not, move on.
You too could have these things if you just come inside. Yeah.
You too could have these things for a mere price at Copper.
Well, that was the other thing. Is
But
trying
wait,
to figure
there's
out how much I would charge for things.
Well, so like, the way that I picture it is like something that doesn't take very long at all. You charge like 5 copper or something like that, or 10 copper maybe even. But something that requires like a lot of various ingredients, right? You could charge 15 copper or something.
Or depending how rare the ingredients are too.
Yeah, if they're The rarer, the more expensive that they're gonna be. So like 20 copper then for like the most rarest cuisine that you could ever find in the lands happens to be there at Nightshade. And then you could host like birthday parties and stuff like that, and then like charge like 5 copper per person or like 10 to 15 copper per person, depending on what they actually want you to do.
I'm not sure about that part because we wouldn't really have a big enough space. Like, once I open up the large shop of Nightshade, which will take a while, but once I do that, that will probably be a possibility. Then again, I don't also want to step on the tavern's footprints. But then I was thinking, like, if we got, I'd have to look at the layout. But I think the shop right next to the Raincourse is also right next to the tavern. So if we got a way to break down so that there was like a door go into the bar, they could get all their drinks and, do cocktails and stuff there, and then come over for like a proper, wining and dining sort of atmosphere for like, other things.
Oh yeah, there you go. And then they have the sweet tooth, and so they go over to Rankar's Bakery.
Yeah.
So wine and dine at Nightshade. Then
Get drunk at the Tabby Tabadroor.
Yep, and then go to Rankar's Bakery and eat all the sweets that you possibly can to absorb all of that alcohol.
To top off the night with a sweet dessert.
I mean, I prefer other, sweet desserts at night, but that's just me.
Oh, you care to elaborate?
Well, I mean, if you're already asking me that question, you already know what I'm talking.
Is it me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Very good, Sarah. I'm so proud of you.
And then
I believe he is calling you a snack, as the kids say.
Oh, well, I mean, sometimes, she's the whole meal, but anyway. This is really nice fishing.
I'm edible.
Wow.
Yes,
But I
that
don't
was
want to be-
that was the takeaway.
Sia, please never say that again, okay?
Oh, okay. Why?
People could take that totally wrong.
Well, I mean, I don't want to be, because then I'll be gone, and then, you'll be sad, and I'll be sad because I'm not there, and, I bet a whole bunch of other people will be sad. And I don't want to be sad.
Everything here is eatable. Even I am eatable, but that's called cannibalism, children, and is frowned on in most society.
Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello.
Now I have a craving for candy.
Not touching that one. Nope, nope, nope.
I hope Shiori is staying safe.
I'm sure she is.
You know,
She might have just gotten caught up in like some conversation or whatnot, or probably making the potion is taking a bit of time.
Well, I think that she was just gonna go and put those eels on ice, I think.
Could be too. Does anybody else here do alchemy?
Probably distracted by something.
I'm learning.
If you need any eels or like dead woman's hair or tomb dust, just anything like that, let me know. Because
Okay.
I'm saving them for people.
I make the most basic of potions, and that's it. You know, like
Oh, that's kind of how I am too.
I only do sorcery.
I don't think I can do sorcery. Because somebody told me that sorcery is powered by corruption, and I can't, you know, I'm immune to corruption, so it doesn't, like, I don't think I can do it.
It can be. It can easily corrupt if you don't know what you're doing, so.
Oh. So I can learn sorcery?
I think anyone can learn sorcery. It is just a question of how well you would do with it.
Hmm.
As for me, I've already tasted the taint of corruption. It does not affect me like it used to.
And that's a good thing, right?
Yes.
Because corruption's like a poison. That's why I think I'm immune to it, because I'm immune to other poisons and whatnot.
I would not say I'm immune to it so much as I have just gained the ability to overcome it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I think I need to like relearn, you know, some things so like I can partake in the herbology class.
I was kind of curious about that too. So if there's more plants that I could grow, I would love to learn about them.
I don't know. Are there more plants that you can grow?
I'm not sure. I remember seeing uh, Liz the other day. Uh, she was like growing some stuff, and I think one of them was like mermaid's mantle.
That's interesting.
Hmm?
I don't think I've ever heard of mermaid mantle before. But that's interesting.
Neither have I. That's why I want to learn.
My head kinda hurts.
Mine is too.
Oh,
My head always hurts.
my head doesn't hurt at all.
I mean,
I
more
hope
so
it's nothing. Have you all been eating and drinking properly?
no.
No.
That's probably why.
I'm
Sometimes if I
always dehydrated.
properly, I get dehydrated and then my head hurts.
Yep, yep. I've
Here
been
you go.
trying.
Hopefully that helped.
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah, and don't drink out of puddles when you're dehydrated because they'll give you worms.
Wait, so you've had worms so far?
No, I tell people not to drink out of puddles because they'll get worms.
But how do you know if you haven't drank out of a puddle before?
Because that's where I don't know, because that's where worms are. You know, you get like little mosquito babies that they lay in stagnant water and stuff, so you get worms. I heard from someone one time that there was a duck pond, and they had took a duck from this duck pond, and took it home, cooked it, and ate it, and they got worms. Yeah.
But
Pond water.
then apparently they didn't cook the duck right then if they got worms from the duck that they just ate.
Maybe there was just a lot of worms in that water. I don't know.
Ugh.
I have to think for a moment.
Okay.
Alright, try not to think too hard though since your head hard.
Okay.
If we see steam coming out of our ears, we'll know what happened.
I have 4 woodlouse left. So like I've got now I now have 3 woodlouse left on me. What I'm thinking about doing is cleaning up, going into the capital, checking out the clinic, making sure everything's okay still over there, and go buy some firefly bait and come back here if y'all are still here.
Okay. When you go to the when you go to sell your fish and stuff, you should look to your left when you're going up to the capital, and you'll be able to see my shop. Can't miss it. It has windows.
Yeah.
Alright, I will definitely keep that in mind then. I'm yawning and I shouldn't be yawning. Take some more mucinex. Oh. Especially if I'm going to my parents' house tomorrow.
I will be right back. I need to think about something real hard.
Okay.
Mainly the menu.
Hey, look, she's already getting stuff for the man.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got one left now. Is that right? Oh, this is my last one. Okay. And I am now officially out of bait. And, you know, it's a good thing that I've got like 3 or 4 you know, tops like this.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Well, because I had a lot of blood on me last night.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, so I definitely threw those away and got out my other little outfit too. So, all right, well, I'm gonna head over to the Capitol now.
Okay. Good luck.
Stay safe.
Definitely shall try. Okay, so going over here to the Capitol. Click, check the potions and all that stuff, and then know what fish I can. Check out her place. She may or may not give me a key to... I don't... But if she doesn't, that's fine. Don't want to, you know, overstep my boundary there. Hello, Shari. Thinking about something. Okay. Check the apartment too. Find out if I've got any mail. Yeah.
The girl's still at your home.
Do what? Sorry?
Are the girls still at your home?
Oh, yes. Yes, they are.
Okay. Urgent news. Anybody that knows of anything that is magically inclined or can gather resources last night it is found that Wang Cheng is now warding off the crystal they found last night, and he only has 3 days. If he dies before we can do anything about it, the fishermen will come back. So if anybody can go Sylvia today, it would be appreciated.
Alright, I will definitely keep that in mind, thank you.
Yes, if you can tell anybody that you see, please.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you. I need to go back to the girls. Sorry.
No, you're fine. So Wong has basically got 3 days. Trying to place a ward around the crystal. If he dies before that happens, the fish people will be back. Interesting. Oh, I've got a letter. Got a letter. Let's see who it's from. Okay. Excellent. Is that dated? Wasn't dated, but I would have to assume... Wait, what? Why did that just... copy? Interesting. Okay. Am I getting payment? Oh boy. Wait for minutes ago. Okay. Metals and gems that can conduct magic. Forge a powerful staff that perhaps will save Wangcheng and perhaps put an end to all this. We see on our Salvia are good driftwood. Okay. Oh, she got this one. Nice. Go ahead, write that down.
spicy, but I should tell Winkle that he should probably put the spicy bread on his menu too.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think I've ever eaten spicy bread before. That sounds strange.
I don't think it sounds strange. I mean, it's just like regular bread, except instead of like using, maybe like cinnamon or.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, cinnamon bread is good.
Well, yeah, but like instead of using cinnamon, you would use like, more potent spice. And
Right.
it doesn't taste too bad. It's just really hot for me. But it's good if you're like putting it in like a. I don't know how to put it. Like if you have something cool to dip it in,
Oh, okay.
it like balances it out so you're not having too much sweet.
Yeah. I've never been a big bread eater, so I don't know a lot of different types of bread.
Uh-huh. Her place looks amazing. I can't wait until it's,
Oh,
fully finished. Hello.
I didn't even hear you come up behind me.
But I literally ran right in front of you either, or too. So
He's been sitting there for a little while.
I must have been more in a daydream than I thought I was. I'm sorry.
you're fine. All right. So on the way here, I've been thinking about what type of metals would be good, doctor check.
Well, I know that certain magical creatures are sensitive to metals
Silver, I know is one.
and iron.
I didn't know about iron.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it depends.
Fey creatures are allergic to iron.
Yeah, it depends on the well, it depends on the actual type of iron.
Right. I think ghosts are too.
Yeah.
So you're allergic to iron, Z?
Well, I'm more Saytr than I am Fey, but it's like I said, it's just a different type of iron that I'm allergic to. Like if it's just like an iron sword, that is fine. But it's got to be like a darker type of iron, that I cannot touch, or also burn my hands.
I am allergic to all different types of metals, but ironically enough, silver is not one of them.
Don't want to know how
that might be
ironically it
weird.
is in character, Faye.
I know that Salvia was trying to get all the blacksmiths together as well.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
To Mal, asking him to put the word out, asking all of us that were there to put the word out.
Alright. I know that, Crystal can hold magic, but I don't know if it's a conductor.
If it can hold it, it sounds more like an insulator than a conductor.
Ooh. Zintos, you might want to say something about that to Arnor. If they can insulate the area that Cheng is now warding. Maybe they can keep him from using all his resources. They say within 3 days his resources will be gone and he will die.
Right. Okay. You know, I can do that. It's gonna have to be somewhere. There's some really good crystal that be able to hold on to all of that. You know, magic, so.
I'm worried about him now. I mean, I was worried before, but now I'm extra worried.
Maybe they can insulate the thing itself. Buy more time. Figure out what we need to get rid of it.
Yeah.
They tried to put wards up last night, like runic wards, but that didn't work at all.
Right, but putting up a ward and insulating something is a little bit different.
Yeah.
Would contain the crystal. Maybe giving us a little bit more time to figure out what we need to kill it.
Is that what it is? A crystal? I wasn't sure.
That is how Sylvia referred to it. Salvia.
It looked more like I don't really know. It was like an orb, like a stone orb with like squiggly tentacle things coming out of it. It was weird.
You know that thing where you hear stuff and you know you need to get the word out and you may mix things up? Who knows, maybe I have. But it still could insulate it.
Right. Okay. Well,
Saying that magics do not do anything, right? And you said it may have been absorbing the magic?
possibly. See, that's why I want to know exactly what it is, because I feel like if we know what it is, it can help us figure out what to do with it.
Then you would need to talk to Salvia and Arnor. I know that Salvia said that Arnor is heading it all up because it was to him that Wang Cheng last said that it was magical, or that mages would need you to help break it, whatever.
I mean, if it is like some sort of crystal, then that would make sense why it's, you know, absorbing all of the magic that was thrown at it last night.
Yeah, I guess, but I've never seen a crystal with tentacles.
Well, I think that's like an added protection for, not necessarily a part of the actual crystal itself.
Or a manifestation of whatever is powering or harboring itself in the crystal.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe. It's definitely strange, that's for sure.
Aimee, it's time to wake up.
I mean, like, technically you could just, like, you know, pick her up and just go.
I suppose I could, but I don't want to kidnap her if she doesn't want to leave.
But I think that she would rather stay with everybody than be left behind on her own.
This is true. I guess we could do that now that Zintos is back. Is she alright? Are you also deep in thought? Well, I can't
Okay,
carry both
sorry.
of them.
Oh, sorry, I'm back.
Oh, there's
It's too late. You're being picked up.
Okay.
You are, as Leo says, grounded.
Oh no.
she's actually precious cargo.
Yes, indeed. Very precious cargo. Alright, well, we're going to head towards Driftwood.
Okay.
Okay. Well, stay safe.
Indeed, I hope you all have a good evening. I'm sure I will see you all soon.
Peace.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Annalise. Yes, it's easier to go up the step.
Since when have I ever done things easier?
We could go to the, Mount of the Dead too, because it's like the same distance.
It really is, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I think it's a little closer.
so now that, Shari's gone, I just thought, like, so why would I mention, like, using Crystal to, like, hold, like the conductor of, like, magic whenever this thing more or less is already a crystal and it's already sucking in all the magic.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like trying to throw magic at it is not doing any good at all. It's making
Right.
it.
Yeah. I don't know. It's some would say a tough egg to crack.
Yeah. Well, we tried a few other things on it too. Like, well, we tried some. I don't know if we actually tried it on the crystal itself. We tried it on the barrier. The explosives. We tried throwing fireballs at it at first, and then we used explosive jars. And blew the rock off the doorway. But I don't think that was really. I don't know. I was delirious by the time they started doing that because of the fact that I had lost so much blood, and I was away.
I'm
Right.
just glad that you're okay.
Yeah, I am too. And I'm really thankful that you two were there to help me.
So was I.
Yeah, I'm just glad that I saved taking my elixir until after the fact.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's probably a
I'm
good
glad that you were there too. Especially since, you got to patch me up. I'd rather you patch me up than somebody else. Not that I don't trust like Lady Sabay or anyone, it's just...
Right, you knew where my hands up. So, yeah, no, I get it.
It's not that. It's just I'd rather have your hands touching me than somebody else's.
And once again, you know where my hands have been, normally, holding you, so...
Oh, I mean...
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Right, okay, well, should we... Well, this is gonna be a little difficult. I mean, it would be amazing if I could, like, throw you up on my shoulders there, and then give, Val a, piggyback ride at the same time, because I want to go over to Driftwood.
We can go over to Driftwood.
Right, but I'm just thinking about, like, those, moments to where, everything's not quite settled in yet,
I mean, you could take care of Val. She's more injured than I am.
Okay. Val, did you want to go to Driftwood with us?
Yeah, I can. Okay, wait up. There we go.
Alright, well, let's get... Do you want to go to the Mount of the Dead, or...
I am good with anywhere.
There you go. I'll put you on my back. Alright, so let's go to the Mount of the Dead then.
Okay.
Yeah, there's gotta be something that can be used that hasn't been thought about as far like, you know, somehow like breaking the actual crystal, you know.
But what if it's not a crystal? What if it's just like a big stone?
Well, according to Valhair, it had like a glowing metal, so it could be like some sort of orb or something too.
Yeah.
But
That's a possibility. Yeah.
well, but you know, even then, you know, if it was absorbing like the magic, then you know, how would crafting an object that they want to do, how would that do it? Like, like, do you understand what I'm saying?
Well, kind of. But like when they were dealing with the book, they were talking about putting, it in a box so it couldn't be affected by the outside or the inside. Like it couldn't affect the outside of the box, and nothing from the outside could affect the inside of the box. So I still think the crystals might be able to work in that aspect.
Well, true, but you know, so I guess like really, like the main thing that needs to be focused on then. Oh, I just thought about this. I wonder if I could take you through the actual portal or not.
You should be able to.
No,
I can't with CF for some reason.
Really?
Yeah.
I try because I want to know if I will be angry or not.
That's weird. I don't.
Nope. I didn't see anything. So I will do. I'll do what I do with Sia. I put her down. We get to the location, and then just as soon as I spot you, I pick you right back up again.
Okay.
Weird that it doesn't let me do that. Now I'm currently stuck inside a Val, which is interesting.
Oh no.
There you
Freedom.
go. That's exactly what Sia says. Until I catch her.
And then I would be like, oh no, you captured me. Whatever will I do? I should have grabbed my iron to give to the lady. And the iron to give to, Mal. I didn't think this through.
It's fine.
It's alright.
It'll be time later. It's like
Absolutely.
you've done his aloe, so,
Yeah.
So Z, darling, my love, you wanted to take some aloe. I now have 2 stacks of aloe in the aloe chest. Or, well, the aloe bin. Or,
Yeah.
where I grow the aloe.
Yeah, sure. I can absolutely do that.
I want to be helpful.
And while we're here at Driftwood, I can, sell my fish too.
A win-win for everyone.
almost got back up to my 5 silver. All right. Where did Zia go?
That is a good question.
But what would that do?
Well, if it insulates it due to magic, it would give Wong enough time to maybe rest enough. Ah, there's Zintos. To rest enough, maybe to get some strength back, to give us a little bit more.
I have a feeling that Muang won't be going back to normal without weeks and weeks of rest. When a mage uses their reserves, it is taking their life force. There is no rest in going back to it. So unless it is to get everybody out of the cave with the insulation and then blasting it to high heavens, unless we have a mage team ready to be there on standby, Wong isn't going to be back into the fight.
Well,
It's just not plausible.
He was already pretty well exhausted by the time that he got taken back in there.
He is currently giving his life toward it, which means the only way of fixing this is to ultimately stop it.
Yes, there is no...
That is our only choice.
Sadly, waiting anymore.
Maybe the crystal to help insulate those that will eventually blast it apart.
I got 3.
Well, that's the thing, is that that's all can be discussed. However, we still need the weapon, which is what we need to build now, because if we only have 3 days, we have no time to spare.
That we do not.
Oh, hello. I'm glad you're here.
Apologies for being late. I did get your letter, but I was middle of moving everything from my stead to the keep.
Oh, of course. No problem at all. I know that you have a ritual of eating on a schedule as well, so I figured that into time as well.
Who are the mages that are working on the weapon?
We don't have any. We are looking for all mages of the lands to help work on this, because it will be just pushing your magic into this weapon and storing it and doing this until we use it. So it's just a massive amount of energy from a bunch of mages going off at once, and that will hopefully overload it and absolutely just destroy it.
Well, I may not be... Oh, go ahead, Cindy.
Well, back to the discussion about the crystal. What if part of that was actually made with the crystal to help, hold all the magic?
Of course. The idea that I had, which of course can always be altered and changed, is to make a staff, a mage's staff, out of mage's metals, which I have the blacksmiths looking into a metal that can also conduct magic, and inlaying it with a bunch of gems that are all inherently magical and can store magic. There's not a gem that holds all magic. You'll need certain amethyst or sapphires to hold certain types of magic. And then laying it into the staff,
Too bad we don't have AOC.
set off. But having, crystals separated from the staff that also conduct magic, there's nothing wrong with that either.
While I may not be the best of mages, my magical ability, other than holy, is not very high. I have acquired a few different relics, by hunting certain things down that might be able to help. They seem rather magical, or at least energetic in nature.
I would definitely take note of all of them and what they do and what magic they have, and it could be very helpful given to Arnor so we can have a count for all magic that we have. Obviously, the lands, if we're lucky, will have a mage for each magic type, but if we're unlucky, we won't. But it'll have to be covered by something. And if we have a relic to cover that lack that we have, it would be good to have.
Do you have a box, Arnor?
Do I have a box in my pocket? I have a mailbox in my pocket, so I don't think that's going to help.
No.
have a box. Hold on.
The
What?
pain of moving.
I was gonna say what? You know that those are like meant to like be either put on the ground or like mounted to a wall, right?
I haven't put up a new notice board nor a new mailbox yet. I still have to organize everything. Trust me, I dumped everything into the workbenches for right now.
Where did you go to move?
I'm in F6.
F6.
The top eastern corner of that. Basically, it's no one's nearby enough. That way, if I do end up getting people who join, I'll be able to expand without having to deal with neighbors. Where I was, there were already 2 keeps or forts around me, and more neighbors popping up all the time.
So
I will have to come by and visit.
There,
Sometimes
you can
I can mark
you
it
can
on my
take
map.
these items. Something is bound to help or have some property to it that can assist.
Right, some of them definitely will.
I'm sorry, Arnor. Where did you say you were?
F6.
F6. Okay.
In the desert,
Just in case.
at the safe road.
and go ahead and take that crystal as well.
Alright. I will be honest, it will likely all be going to whoever we're trusting to do the blacksmithing for this. As much as I am capable of creating a plan, I'll be honest.
The
to
one
all of you and
season
to
that
you,
I
Xavier,
know no
magic is not my
magics.
forte. This is well out of my
It's
depth.
not mine either, sadly. I have Maul looking into blacksmiths. I think it'll take more than one, so I told him to tell all the blacksmiths that he know to rally together to come up with the metal. We'll give all the items to them, maybe have a couple mages overseeing the thing, and then together mages and blacksmiths can make this weapon.
Yes, let me know when you are attempting to make it, and I will assist with my holy magics.
The only magic I have is to make plants grow.
That is nature magic. It will
That
be
is still
necessary.
magic.
Yeah, but I don't think it's very strong.
That's
It's
okay. Every
probably-
little bit counts. I promise.
Okay.
I will have to get in touch with somebody, one of the blacksmiths, to get my armor patched up and make sure that I'm ready to go.
You might try Mal now.
Yes.
Arnor. He's at his home.
I'll
I think
have to
he
head
is
to Dolphin.
setting up someone with gear right now, so I do think he is still home.
Beyond that, the only other thing I can think of that we need or should look into is going over to the magic school, speaking to Olivia, and also looking at that table, seeing if anyone
I had
might be able to
someone
go
go
there.
there, and no one was home.
You might want to roll to. Excuse me. You might want to also speak with Archmage Draxus.
Apparently, him nor the others of the teachers at the school have been around all that much. They might all be deep in lesson planning.
Yes, technically I am one of them, but I have not heard from either of them in a couple of days. Neither the principal nor the headmaster. Or archmage.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Lady Survey.
Hello.
Hello, ladies today.
I don't.
I mean, would you like down, or are you comfortable?
I'm comfortable.
Okay.
How is everyone?
I got a shop.
Oh, where? Here?
Oh no, over at the Capitol. I'm gonna call it Nightshade, and I'm gonna serve food and drink.
The cafe, right? When do you open?
Well, I have to get it decorated, and then I need to figure out a worker to stay there when I'm not around, and I need to make the stock, so I have no idea.
Well, I look
But the
forward to going.
But I bought the shop, and it's mine. I talked to Rick so that nobody else can take it because it's mine. And he was kind enough to place some of the walls with windows, so you can't miss it. It's right on the lane when you're going back to the fishmonger. Right across from the bakery.
Congratulations.
I'm excited about it. Didn't think I would be excited about it, but I'm excited about it.
Why not?
Well, just because I'm not very good with money and I'm not very good at, responsibilities, and I'm not very good at a lot of things. And I thought that it was going to be a lot of hard work and whatnot, and I'm sure that it will be, but for some reason now I'm excited about it.
Well, I think it's something to be excited about. It's your business, your project, and it has your name on it. Why not?
Yeah, literally, because it's Nightshade.
Sorry, she's cute.
I'm adorable.
Yes. Yes.
I love that you recognize it.
Yeah.
I did have a question of you, Miss Salvia.
Oh, of course.
I finally have enough time to do some studies, but I was just wondering if there was a certain amount of crates you would want.
I'm just gonna say you'll need most likely more than 10, but less than 20.
That's it? All right.
Yes.
Very good.
Nope.
Okay, with that.
Sorry, Arnold.
I was just going to say you sounded very excited there for a moment.
Of course, alchemy is exciting.
Right.
I understood it myself.
I should head over to Mal, see if he can do anything for my armor. Then I will likely go to the school and see if I can glean anything looking at that cursed table.
Yes, I was hoping to come with you if that isn't a problem.
I do not mind. Anyone that wishes to can.
That is if the doors are still open.
There are ways
I
around the
can-
doors.
I can climb through the window, worst case scenario. Just don't let Miss Olivia know.
Oh, I was just going to climb on the rooftop and jump inside because the interior courtyard doors are unlocked. I'm a
of course,
law-abiding
yes.
citizen of the Empire.
So am
I mean, sorry, would you two like to go as well? I wish to accompany him, so if you two would like, you can come with.
I'm very curious about a lot of things.
I mean, Shiori, but he said anyone, so.
She passed out. Oh,
She's
she's
been
taking a
having
nap.
issues fainting today.
We'll meet you there. I have to meet someone that will probably end up there anyway. Korgoth.
Okay. Annie, are you good to stay with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to go too?
I don't have a problem with that.
Stables and a training area.
I'm curious, because I also want to talk to Mal about
Alright. Mal, are you just gonna go along with the adventure too?
Yeah, are we going to Mal's?
I am
Yes.
more than
Yeah.
happy to join you.
Yeah, that's fine.
I know that. Though I'm going to speak to you about getting a horse. One that can actually hold my size.
Arnor.
I'm sure I can find something for you.
I'm gonna take a detour.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's just a little easier instead of walking everywhere.
I may need to stop somewhere and test something real quick.
Alright, well just let me know.
Hey, I can do it when we're there. I'll just like step away real quick.
Okay. I mean we're already here, so Wonder how Sia feels.
Wait.
That I'm running away with it. What?
Certain situations.
What is going on over here? Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Well, that was
Interesting. Yeah.
yeah. Was that person riding a scorpion, or was he the scorpion?
I think he is the scorpion, actually.
So we have a spider person. Now we have a scorpion person.
Hi, Mal.
Hey there.
Oh darn! I was getting ready to blow your horn.
I mean, You can blow it if it pleases you.
Okay. Excellent. Okay. You're gonna have some additional company, by the way, other than myself and, Val here.
Oh, you say?
I do say, yeah. Honor's coming over. Sylvain's coming over.
Okay.
Annalise is coming over. And Amy and Sia, and we're here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Should we head up to the garden, or is it personal or business?
Well, it's for Arnor, it's business.
Fair enough.
But yeah, Val and I just arrived here before they did, because we ran over here because they were walking really slow.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, listen. Last night was, in a nice way of saying, quite eventful. I think we all managed to get some additional beauty marks, if you know what I mean.
Well, I mean, I actually kind of went unscathed, to be honest, but poor Val here and Sia there, they had to be stitched up. So
You have more guests coming too. I got board blocking, so I decided to run ahead.
Yeah, that is why we're here like 10 minutes before they arrive.
Fair enough.
Oh, no. I was wondering. Do you know, because I showed you my bow the last time, right?
I believe so, but if you want, you can show it to me again.
Well, I was just wondering if there was any bows that were better than the one I have.
You're a short bow, right?
No, it's a war bow.
Oh, that one. There are two interesting bows that I do recommend. There's the arcane bow and the scorched short bow. Now, both of those are obviously light, so they're quite agile weapons.
Mm-hmm.
The scorched short bow does you can pull the draw much faster, and you won't get as tired as quickly. The arcane bow is like a normal bow, but it has some magical properties on it that it helps you to conserve some of your ammunition. So it's like for every 3 pulls, maybe like 1 or 2 of the arrows. And the difference between the two, one might be a little bit more damaging. The other one might eat through armor a little bit more. They both hit pretty hard. And the scorched short bow uses special arrows, and the arcane bow uses your normal arrows.
Yeah, the special arrows, aka you don't have to worry about having arrows on you.
Both of them, I can go and fetch the scorched bow, and I'm currently using the arcane, so I can put both of them into the alchemy chest, so you can take a gander.
Yeah.
Something like that, you can let me know, and I can definitely fashion.
Yeah, because the one that I have, it does pretty well, but I feel like I could do more, and making the arrows for it is kind of hard, because I don't know how to do them.
She'll probably want the scorched bow.
You as well, my dear, if you just wanted to keep your bow, but just give me a moment.
Message her right now.
Yeah.
Both of you. I put it up upstairs. One moment.
I guess I'll go check.
All right. Do you want me to put you down then? What you're saying?
Yeah, that's fine.
So
I want to ask, but I don't.
So-
I don't want to know.
So if you look into this
We'll call it a
alchemy
curve.
chest, the gold one, those are the 2 different bows that I highly recommend. Unless you're a person with great strength, then there's another war bow that is beneficial for that. But these, if you're light-footed and stuff, these are really good. Good day, everyone.
Hi.
Just so you know.
See, I
It's one
told you that you were gonna have company, Mal.
It's quite a ride. The more the merrier. I do enjoy company, especially familiar faces.
No.
Oh, especially I mean, I love her. Her laughter, it just uplifts my spirit. I don't know why.
Indeed. It is infectious.
Indeed. Always puts a smile on my face.
You guys are sweet. I love you.
Hmm. Oh, damn. Hold on. I forgot something. I owe Amy something. Where did I?
It's getting you something on me. I wonder what it's got.
I wonder. Oh, can
Probably
you put me down
something
for
for
a
you to
second?
make. Yes. Something for you to make more mischief with.
Yes.
I'm gonna put it in this chest over here.
Okay.
I don't know if Amy needs more things for mischief. Though I
What?
almost want to give her grenades.
Oh no, please no.
I'm
Good.
drinking one right now.
I mean, it's just happy juice. That's all.
That's
Oh no.
Yep, and she's drinking one.
what.
I am
that-
scared.
Not.
I don't think she could do any more mischief than the orbs that I give her, so honestly, I encourage this goblin behavior.
Oh, that reminds me. Actually, no,
I
I'm
should
not
have
gonna do
brought
that
some
right
of those
now.
orbs inside just to throw at the fish people to see what happens. I should have.
Here,
I forgot.
I have one that I haven't given Amy yet. You can use.
Oh.
We should just fill her with every potion that we can come up with and have her lead the vanguard and see what happens.
Oh.
The war
I'm
boy
curious.
Interesting.
Is it a different one?
It is
is
a different one. So she's
Ah.
got pocket bees, and you have pocket bats.
So it is stronger, but you have no additional benefit.
I am so curious and yet so afraid at the same time.
There's 3 of you.
all that.
There's only one of me, Jaime.
In the middle
So
one,
like
right?
The others,
Mhm.
you'll be
Yes.
able to,
Okay.
draw the string a little bit more, and then save a little bit ammo.
Ugh.
Mm.
And the short bow, like I said, you're gonna be attacking really, really quickly.
There's
But
that too.
Yeah. So let's say by the time you draw one from your bow, probably let off like 2 or
What
4,
is
maybe
happening?
3 arrows from the other one.
Nothing.
Oh, by the way, the scorched. The reason it says it's scorched is because it causes a little bit of a burning sensation to whoever you hit the arrow with.
I'm standing perfectly still, Jaime.
Oh my god.
So yeah, think about it. That bow that you have, there is a possibility that could make it a little bit stronger. It doesn't look like you have a gem on it.
No, I don't.
Yeah, so that's something you can think about. You can either make it stronger, or you can put a particular gem on it that helps it to penetrate some of the heavier armor. So like those big fishes with the thick scales, helps to penetrate that a little bit better.
Are there any special arrows for that might, like do different things? Like I know that there's arrows that you could use to cast light, or that could be like poison. But I don't know if the warbow has anything like that.
Nope, I can't look at that anymore.
I really don't use the warbow too much. I would have to check my schematics in regards to that and see if they have any special arrows. If they do anything special, it probably won't hit as hard, but they'll add some type of effect to the victim.
Everything
Yes,
is
me are
moving.
If I were to get one of the other two bows, how much would it cost?
Well, those are special bows that has a good worker, and obviously I'm gonna put the proper gems on them or whatever. Those are pretty much the highest of high-end bows that you can get. So usually the high-end stuff. I'm not gonna break the bank with you. I just keep it.
I haven't used the bees yet.
Okay.
Well, you can definitely use them to your leisure, of course.
I don't know when I want to use them. I want to pick a really good time.
So yeah, once where you don't have as many.
You can definitely do it in a
guests,
non-serious moment, just pocket
discuss
bees and
further
then just
business,
throw 'em.
and then we can get into more details with ammunition and all the other stuff.
Okay.
Wonderful.
And then I should be able to get some fish and sell them and everything.
I request that you throw at least one of them at Leo.
Oh my god, I'm doing it as soon as I see him.
Yeah, or if you want to do the whole gathering thing instead of fishing, this board, even though I have to update it, but this board is still available if you want extra one.
Oh yeah, that's true, because I forgot to bring the iron and stuff that I have for you.
Okay, well, your delivery box is there whenever best for your convenience. But welcome everybody to my shop. How's everyone faring? I know yesterday was quite
You're
eventful.
beautiful. Thank you for everything.
Oh, thank you, my dear. I'm trying to get as cute as you are. It's not working that fast, but I'm trying.
I mean, we could dye your hair purple.
Yeah.
You know what? Something tells me that Grizz might actually like that, but I don't know.
But I'm actually here on a little bit of business, Mal.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. What do you need?
2 days of hard battling, 2 sets of armor completely ruined.
Oh.
I'll need some patching up on the breastplate of one and then the cuirass of the other.
Okay. You can put it in this chest over here if you don't mind, and I can get that sorted for you.
It might take a little bit more than that, but yes.
Yeah, depending on the severity of the damage, obviously, might take some time. Doing something is best doing it right.
Everything is wibbly wobbly.
Is that not how it normally is for you?
No.
One was absolutely scorched all the way through, since I did not get away from the
reason,
blast
I
zone
always
of my own
imagined you
explosives
just
fast enough
seeing
thanks to the poison.
Colors everywhere.
And the other one got tested very heavily by giant siege creatures.
Let me take a gander of that.
And that reminds me, I need to tell Valmar how my armor held up last night.
I see. I see exactly what you mean.
It has been a trying few days and a lot of battles, so I've not had the time to adequately repair them, and when you don't have time to repair things, they eventually break.
I see. Well, I'm definitely not gonna give you something back half-assed, so there's a chance that I might have to reinforce some of it. Some of the metal I might just have to smelt down and re-strengthen it. Some of them seems to be, like you said, scorched, and I see a couple of cracks. So I don't want to just put a little metal over. It's not.
Those pants make your butt look good.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let anybody walk out of
thank
my
you.
shop or something.
I may have had the same thought at some point. I just didn't feel like voicing it out loud.
I'll definitely put this on the.
I definitely appreciate the compliment.
No worries. I've got this padded shirt. It'll last me well enough. I'll just have to make sure I don't get hit.
Right. You know what? I'll try to see if I can get it done. Hopefully by tomorrow. What I'll do is.
How are you recovering?
In the evening. Well, maybe not the evening.
I feel really good right now.
I'll definitely focus on that.
That's good.
Yeah.
high quality. I expect nothing from you, so I definitely have to make sure
Hi,
I have a
Val.
total focus on that.
Understood. You'll just have to let me know the price when I return then. How's that sound?
Oh, yeah, definitely take care of that.
Whatever you think is fair, and I'll be able to pay it, and if I can't, I'll figure out a way to pay it and barter
The
for
wind
whatever
is
else is
hear
left.
carrying your
you.
voice away, Val.
Yeah.
Trust me. Well, we take care of our customers here. There's more than one way to make payments, and that's something we can discuss in
Let's go
private,
be.
obviously.
Aye.
All right, sounds good.
Some of
Yeah,
us are off
poor
over to the magic
Faye.
school now to
You
go
have,
and read that cursed table.
I'm thinking about going
I see.
nap for a little while because I'm not feeling very good.
Oh, some of us, well, most of us probably get out of your way so you can
I hope you
conclude
feel
your business
better.
with Cersei.
Yeah.
No worries. It's never a bother. I do enjoy company, and good company is always welcome as well. So definitely have
What was
safe
that? I'm
travels,
sorry.
and
Oh, I
if you don't mind them asking. I know Salvia was mentioning about some particular special magical metals and gems. Maybe pick their brain a little bit, see if they've ever heard of any particular things. I definitely want to try to reach out to some blacksmiths as well.
Okay.
But since they,
Yeah, she's hanging on to
I'm
it
sure
all
they
right
have
in
a
her
plethora
stomach.
of knowledge when it comes to different magical properties and elements, I think it might be beneficial. I can definitely try my best to assist.
Alright, I will see if I can identify anything that's
Have a good night,
would
Val.
match the materials used for such high quality pieces from my
Wow.
lands, from where I am.
Val.
Wow.
Yes.
All right, so you're off to lay down for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of rough still.
All right,
Hope
well,
you feel better.
yeah, and I'll try to be safe. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna run straight home, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
All righty.
You two take care.
We will.
Okay then.
Of course.
Very good.
All right.
Oh,
Until I
make
see you
sure
again.
not to
take
step
care.
on Amy.
Of course, we shall see you soon.
You have a
Ivy.
majestic ponytail.
Ah, thank you. I've been growing it my whole life.
Wow, and it's only
It shows.
it's only that long.
It is only that long.
Oh my.
Would you like to be carried again, Amy? Are you good?
Okay. Did you want to talk
yeah.
business with Mal, or did you want to go to the academy as well? So yeah.
Both.
If the school perhaps is closed.
All right, let's go back inside.
All right, let's get back
That's
inside.
horrible.
All right. So, did you want me to fashion you one of the newer bows, or did you want me to just try to strengthen your current bow?
I'm not quite sure. Because if there's better arrows that can do different things that will help do things faster, no, it kind of balances itself out.
Right. So, so you currently have the war bow. Let me just check my schematics over here real quick to see what type of particular arrows I can make for that war bow.
Would it be a hassle if, like, you made her like that scorched, bow, as well as like the arcane bow, so she can just, try them all out. So she's got them, so she, can try it out for herself, or.
I mean,
Yeah, that's it.
I do have. Well, I forgot to close. Stay open. Thank you. Damn slippery hinges. Yeah, I already have those other two bows in question. Fashion. She could try them out if she really wanted to. Not an issue.
Oh. Well, hello there, Braz.
Hi.
Hello.
You kind of scared me a little bit. I seen something like white haired, coming up next to my hooves, and I was like, do we have like a large mouse or something in there?
I thought it was Amy coming back up. All I saw was blue and purple.
All right. So from what I see, for the war bow, we have some kind of regular arrows. We have explosive warbow arrows. The broadhead arrows seems to be your best ones. That's the sharpest that you can make for that warbow. That's basically it for the warbows. It's only 3 particular arrows. Well, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 3 particular arrows for the warbow. Like I said, that one is usually used by people with rely on their strength, but yeah, it does a lot of damage, and you have those rare arrows. But like I said, the arcane bow is essentially the regular arrows. There's different varieties that you can utilize. I can read a list of those for you if you like.
Well, I know that when we went to the desert to fight, somebody was using light arrows, and if we're fighting more of the fishmen at any time, that would be really helpful for gaining on some light in the darkness. And I was wondering if there was like any arrows that helped heal people, because sometimes the healers can't get to everybody real fast.
It's funny you're saying that, because I was actually thinking in the back of my mind, besides all 11,000 different stuff that I was thinking about, that
5
I
fragments
need
for
to
silver.
make some additional, like, the poison arrows, to be honest, it's a little sketchy, because if everybody doesn't have one of those gas masks, then they can be affected by it. But the light arrows is a good one. The oil arrows, they're okay, especially if you want to have a good time. Makes you slip and slide. But I would think the healing arrows and the light arrows, those two in our particular circumstance, might be beneficial. So if you want to go with a bow that can essentially deal, you can equip a bow with those particular arrows, then the arcane bow is definitely going to be the one.
But you also have to keep in mind there with the healing arrows, it's more of an actual area. So if you're fighting, fighting another person that for some reason decides to join the actual fish people, and you're fighting against them, you're also healing them too.
That might be true.
Yeah.
And I can see how it could help with, be a bad thing with the, with the smart ones, but at the same time, if it can help other people on our side.
Yeah. One of the elders that I used to, I guess, shadow to learn as much as I could from them. What they used to do is that very similar to a healer. If somebody is in need of some healing or whatever, they would essentially like tell them to reach out to you, come into your vicinity, you'll shoot the arrow on the floor, and everybody will be able to benefit from that as long as they were within that area that you're at. So you'll essentially be like a very simpler form of on-the-go medical person.
Yeah.
So your heals on the go for everybody, just in case if they're low on potions or whatever.
Yeah, I didn't have any potions. I probably should have grabbed some. I made some, and then I put them away so I wouldn't lose them, and then I forgot them when we left.
It does happen. Luckily, I have a lovely alchemist that works here. Well, obviously she's not calling them, but she's been doing quite a bit of potion making herself, and I was managed to take quite a few of the healing potions with me. I basically burned through most of it because I had to distribute a couple of them to people that didn't have any. And yeah, it's always good to be prepared. As they say, it's better to have and not need than need and not have.
And in my case, I needed them and did not have them, so
yeah,
that's how I got so in.
And there were Kevin before we went.
Yeah, so if you're really interested in using the light arrows and the healing arrows, and then of course the more sharper arrows,
healing reps and potions.
You want to have that flexibility, then you have 2 options. One is the arcane bow, which obviously I recommend because of the you essentially, even though you're drawing a bunch of times, because of its magical enhancements, you won't use as many arrows.
Mhm.
So that's definitely a good thing. So I would definitely recommend the arcane bow for you if you're interested in that.
And it's really pretty.
Oh, that it is. Kind of reminds me of in other lands there was this lovely bow made by the Highborn elves. Doesn't have as many its characteristics, but the similarities are very very close.
Mm.
So were you interested in that particular bow?
I am
Okay. When would
actually
you like
interested
it?
in both of them.
Both of the bows.
Yeah, cause like I don't know how well they do, but
Okay.
I can see how they can be useful in different situations. So if I use like the special arrows with the arcane bow, and then use the other bow, because I think that one did a bit more damage. It looks a little bit more powerful. You know, I could use other arrows with that one, and I can just switch between them when we're fighting.
hmm So essentially, what you can do is with the arcane bow, you'll use that to focus more on your healing and your light distribution.
Mhm.
And then for the output of damage, definitely go to the scorched because, like I said, any ammunition that's utilized there, the tip of it is gonna burn said item you shoot, and then on top of that, you're gonna be shooting at a much faster rate.
Yeah.
All right. So most of my high end stuff, that's really difficult to make. Unlike other people, I've heard some ridiculous prices, but I do charge 2 silver because of the amount of stuff that needs to be done, like fragments and
Mhm.
all the rare stuff, whatever.
So 4 silver altogether.
Indeed. But hold on. Close the door. Right around. All right. So since I consider y'all two really good friends, we're gonna chop that price down by 50 copper. How's that sound?
I'll go ahead and take
Hey.
those.
I don't mind paying the 4 silver, especially since I have a shop now, so it's not going to be so hard for me to make money, and I fish a whole lot.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So if I give you 5 silver, then I could do, both of the bows and then some arrows. Then tips.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So usually, all right. So you're gonna need, I assume, regular arrows, that light and healing arrows, correct?
Yes, please.
All right. And how many arrows would you interested for each one? So I already have the light arrows, the healing arrows, and to be honest, right now I'm recommending the obsidian arrows. They're really good at damage and penetrating. Those really thick big boys.
Mm.
I have some merchant. I have one of our merchants that is selling them. They usually go for what is it, 3 copper for a stack of 100. But let me see. There might be a arrow. No, that's for the other bows. Yeah, so I definitely recommend the obsidian arrows. They work pretty well. Star metal, it almost feels like a beginner's type of arrow. But let me make sure I'm getting the best type of arrows. So let me just check my schematics one more time. Yep, indeed, obsidian. That's going to be your best one. So, all right. So, light arrows. Approximately how many of those arrows did you want? I'll give you the pricing for those.
Well, Z was saying about 1,000 of each just to be on the safe side.
Okay. Okay. Can definitely do that. So let me put that down.
And as far as time is concerned, I'm not in any rush. As long as it, and I know that you're gonna have a lot on your plate.
Yeah, I
But
have a little bit. Yeah, which is fine. I mean, listen, if it's gonna help everybody, I mean, I don't mind it at all.
mm,
What I could do is I can give you the two bows. They're in excellent condition. I just repaired them myself actually. And I'll get you 1,000 of the obsidian arrows. I believe I still have some in the shop. And the light and the healing arrows, I'll start working on that. Actually, I'll get my carpenter to work on that while I have my other gentleman look into Arnor's armor while I'm doing other things. And then from there, I'll take care of his armor personally, of course.
Hmm.
So
okay,
let
well
me
then
set.
I'll be right back.
All right, let me open the door for you.
Because I have the money on me, I just have to change it into the things.
Oh, look at you. All right, let me get your arrows real quick.
Is she going that way? She needs to go that way. That way. Driftwood. There she goes. Alright. I'm gonna go soak in one of your tubs.
Oh, no problem. Make yourself at home.
Let's see. Let's go this way. Oh, I shouldn't do the loincloth for that. Do something different. Do the green thong. There we go. So beautiful up here. desk where I'm at, probably. I'm hiding. Not really. Just chilling, relaxing, having a good time. Actually. Oh.
See?
Yeah.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Ran right past me.
The word was still spinning for me. Not everything loaded.
Oh, I see.
At least in my eyes.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
So you're relaxing?
Yeah, I'm just relaxing a little bit.
It's a good idea. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll be right here. I don't even know if the are the drops even. It's broke. Awesome. Are the drops even a thing right now? I don't even. They are. Because if they're not, then I'll definitely take that off of the title. Yes. Anyway, I'll be right back. Use the restroom.
It is nice to, relax and enjoy. And, I'm here and I'm not a sad, mopey mess. I can properly enjoy the hot tub with you.
So what? So what brings you around here?
Well, I was kind of hoping to spend time with the man that I love in a beautiful place. That, the last time I was here I was really sad and mopey, and now I can enjoy it fully because I'm with him now. Everything is right for the world.
Oh. Well, hopefully that you find this guy that you're looking for.
I hope so. I'd be a little sad if, he wasn't around. More than a little sad. If you see him, he's a Saytr. He's tall and handsome. He has wonderfully straw-colored hair. The most beautiful blue eyes I've ever seen. He makes me feel so safe and warm. And he makes everything feel better, even when I'm in pain. He cares about me a whole lot, I know. And I love him so much.
It doesn't know what to do with
And
that.
I just thought of him not being there. And it makes me want to cry.
Yeah, it still doesn't know what
That's
to
how
do with
I
that.
fell in love with him. Even if my brain didn't know it, my heart sure did.
Sure. Night
I'd
mode.
do anything for him.
That looks pretty good. Hey, well, he sounds like an amazing Saytr then.
He does. He is. Hope he knows it.
Oh, well, do I know this Saytr?
I'm not sure. He's the head doctor over at the Capitol. His name is Zintos, but I like to call him Z.
Hey, wait. I think I know that guy. Wait, that's my name.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think that you're pretty special too.
I don't understand why.
I tell you every single time that you say that.
Doesn't mean that I understand it.
True. Either that or you just like hearing me say it.
Well, I do like hearing you say it too, but that still doesn't change the fact that sometimes I don't understand it. All I care about though is that you do. It's like I said, I'd be sad if you were gone. Or somebody else took you away. And like I said, that's how I found out that I loved you. Because that thought literally brought me to tears. And I didn't want you to go away.
Well, as I said, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. And if I do go, you're coming with me, whether you like it or not.
Oh, good. Because at least I know you mean it when you say that I'm stuck with you and you're stuck with me.
Exactly, we're stuck like we're soaked in honey and placed together.
I have a whole bunch of honey at home.
Oh. So maybe instead of the scented oils, I have a great idea for later. How are your
That I can guess.
How are your stitches doing, Rosie?
Rosie's still there. Well, so is the stitching, but the stitching seems to be holding on well.
Well, that's good. maybe perhaps I need to apply some more of that, paste with the hops then to remove some of that bruising.
Well, yeah, but it's not going to be gone all in one day.
Well, true, but it will definitely, according to Lady Survey, it will actually, increase the actual healing up.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's gone down a whole lot. Especially the one on the side of my face. It's not so noticeable now. I mean, it's still noticeable because you know how I look, but you know what I mean. It's not big and purple. It's just red. I would say probably by tomorrow will be better.
Good.
Does it make you worried?
What?
Me having bruises. Not that you mind the bruising, but the fact that I got hurt, does that...
Well, of course it bothers me, but, I understand. You always want to help out people, so, and, sometimes, to help people out, and the unfortunate side effect of things is that you actually get hurt in the process.
True. Oh, I knew what else I was supposed to ask, because Cor was talking about that he had a basement extension on his place. I forgot to ask Rick about that. We'll have to talk to Anchor later to find out how to go about doing that.
Man, Rancor's got a basement extension to the bakery.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
It's where he stores all his, supplies and stuff.
Right. Okay.
Hello, Mal.
Hello again. There you go. I'm gonna put it right next to you. Okay. He doesn't want to get placed in the sub. It's fine. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So those short bow arrows, those are the sharpest that you can have for your scorch bow. Obviously, you use those for those, and then you can swap out between the other arrows if you choose. So on your arcane bow, so you'll have your obsidian arrows for damage and penetrating, which is going to do the damage, and then your light arrows, and then your healing arrows. So you should be squared away.
I'm sure that they'll come in great hand, if things go to the worst with...
Exactly. Especially if we don't have somebody that's capable of putting down lights. Obviously, we want to make sure everybody has one of those, hip lanterns. But having those arrows available to light the way, I think is really good. I actually, you know what? I might take your idea if you don't mind me doing so.
Oh, it wasn't my idea.
I might do the same. I might carry some extra on me.
Yeah. I don't know who it was. We still didn't figure out who it was. But somebody, when we went to the desert, did that. And, it was a great idea. And Arno pointed it out. So I was like, that would still be a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Well, in the event of those particular circumstances, I might just carry a nice my backpack with me and just have extra stuff like that. And while they're putting, potions and stuff down, I can just have some extra stuff like that for our fellow archers to light the way.
Oh, yeah.
That should be good. Also, I was going to mention to people about a certain trick that I learned in my not so happy times. Sometimes it can be a little bit of a nuisance, but you won't see things as pretty, but you won't have as many headaches when you're, in the heat of battle, as it were.
Oh, well, I could use a tip like that, because I know that when they start to swarm, I get real lost sometimes.
Yeah. So, you know, all the different logs that you have in the lands, right? You have certain logs for studying, certain logs for crafting and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a particular log that some people use for certain settings. So with that, you want to make
Settings.
sure that instead of focusing on how well you can see, you want to try to, essentially see as low as possible. That way, your eyes are a little bit sharper to what's
Talking about,
happening
right?
in the lands compared to being concerned of the
Talking
view.
about video.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I find that when it's getting really hot and heavy and stuff like that, you want to visually see things as low as possible. That way, you can focus more on the task at
You're so
hand
good, Mel.
instead of looking at the pretty flowers.
Visually, video,
That definitely makes more sense.
graphics
Yeah,
quality.
I mean that's a
I turned it
prime
down to
example. While
low
I
or
was
like
on
medium.
Nimbly Bimbly yesterday evening, I was able to run all over the place and not really get consumed and trip over the lands too much. And that was because I just like focused on as low visibility as possible and just focus on the task at hand, and then that does help quite a bit.
I'll have to keep that in mind the next time that we fight. Hopefully, we won't have to fight anytime soon.
Yeah, hopefully not.
I'll bring it
I
back
know a
again.
couple of people are still recovering, me included.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely it's good to in the event something like that is gonna occur, maybe just focus really hard on that, getting yourself situated to see as low as possible, and then from there you should be good. You shouldn't have too many issues.
That's true.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna try to share that information yesterday, but with so many people around and so many people talking, I don't think it would have been received well. So
Yeah. Would have been good to know.
yeah,
But
I'm sure some well-established fighters are aware of this, but but being reminded,
people like
it
me who
never hurts.
haven't really fought much, that's great information to have.
Indeed. Well, was there anything else I can assist you with?
No, I think I'm pretty much good for now.
All right, wonderful. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna head back down to the shop and try to get some grub in my tummy. It's been quite a few hours since I've eaten, and all working and stuff like that. Eventually one of the ribs starts tickling and saying, "Excuse me, sir, you're doing a fine job, but can you help me help you help others?"
Well, I hope you enjoy whatever you're gonna go eat.
Oh yeah. I think I got some rotisserie chicken, some rice bean salad, and yeah, a couple of other doodads and goodies.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
Yeah, but I'm gonna leave you two lovelies to it. If you need me again, just let me know. I'll be listening out. I'm just gonna sit down and eat real quick in my shop.
Okay, not a problem.
All right, I'm gonna close the door just for a little privacy, but feel free to blow. Well, I'm sure Z wouldn't mind blowing my horn, but feel free to do so. I'll definitely I'll put my food down and assist you as best as I can.
Okay.
All right, enjoy your hot tub.
Will do. Thank you.
Of course.
See, there you go. We came here with, honor, for him to, get his, armor patched up, and then you got 2 bows with arrows.
Yeah. Now I can be more useful in battle. Even if it's just, helping people get a little bit more healing.
Or you could even light somebody's. Alright, so got a letter back from the council fund.
You did?
I did. And they basically apologized because it is an actual paid position. And apparently I need to get registered, but I haven't really, really seen very many council members around. So they wanted to know, what time, that I was going to be around. And I basically said, from 5 on those, Eastern stars to 11 to 12, according to the Eastern star. So hopefully, we probably should head back over to the capital anyway, but hopefully, they said that as of right now, it's basically 3 weeks worth of pay, that they owe me. So.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Well, I mean, it's a lot depending on how much I'm actually gonna get,
Oh, that's true. But still, 3 weeks worth of pay, that's a lot.
Well, I mean, I've been the doctor over there for, 3 weeks now, so. Well, I mean, really, hasn't really been 3 weeks. It's only been 2 weeks now, I think, something like that. I think 2 weeks.
Sorry, there was a fly.
Yeah, you get that fly that was on my horn.
No fly can touch my love. I'm the only one who gets to touch you.
Yeah, you're the only one that gets to beat me up.
I don't want to beat you up.
Right then, so should we head over there then?
Yeah.
I wonder if I should show up like this. What do you think?
Well, I know, I don't mind. But there's still the no strip policy.
The no strip policy. I like that. Alright, so I forgot to reopen up these doors, so let's just go in here and change clothes.
Do you want me to join you, or should I change in my own room?
See, get your little tushy in here. Not like we haven't seen each other naked before.
No. That doesn't mean that I should just assume.
Alright, shall we? Right, let's go. Oh. I keep closing those doors too. Keep them open. Alright, so this is what we're gonna. Well, actually, that's the way they're supposed to be. Supposed to be at. There we go. All right, so let's go down and. I want to thank Mal, which I know that you've already done that, but I'm going to do it again. If he's around, that is. He might be taking a nap, I don't know. I mean, we gotta come...
Coming. Be right there.
We gotta come back later anyway, so you can drop off that iron and what? What, brimstone? Like, I heard him like he was like a... Oh, there.
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you, you know, while you're eating or anything, but...
It's quite alright.
But I just wanted to thank you for, you know, for getting my little Sia all ready to go.
Of course. My pleasure.
Gotta answer this phone.
I mean, we gotta look out for each other, right? There's some serious stuff out there in the land. If we're not prepared to deal with it, then we're good at it, you know? It's not good, so.
But when you figure out which metals and stuff that you need, like the ingredients to make the stuff, let me know so that I can go out and get it for you.
Oh, I would appreciate that. Yeah, I was meaning to try to travel around and speak to some blacksmiths about that, but like I said, I've been a little busy here taking care of shop, and I did ask Arnold. They were going to the magic place, see if he can get some additional information. I think Salvia mentioned something about mana steel. To be honest, I've never heard of that. Other lands, I've heard of different type of metals and stuff like that, but that one's kind of new to me. But I'm sure hopefully they get some additional information and we can definitely try to work it out. I'll probably, once I finish eating and you know, cleaning up a little bit, I'll probably go around and you know, try to bump into some people that might have some additional information. That way I can assist as best as I can. And anybody that's willing to help out, obviously, you know, as they say, two heads are better than one, and more the merrier.
Many hands make light load.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, but also not only that, but like your time is of the essence too.
Yeah.
Indeed, my friend. Indeed. That's why I was trying to, you know, get some people geared up with armor and weaponry, just in case something does just pop up. Because we do have a couple people that's still recovering, and then from there, obviously, taking care of that metal and gem issue. So it's definitely on my hit list, and I'm definitely going to try and figure that out as much as possible.
All right, sounds good. Well, we won't keep you any longer, you know, so we can let you finish eating. But
I do appreciate it.
But it's always a pleasure seeing you, as well as the mysterious stranger that graced us with her presence not too long ago.
Mysterious. Oh, Briz.
Briz, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has some awkward sleeping schedules. You know, as fine and as beautiful as she is, you know, she's got to get her beauty sleep.
Hey, well, I understand that. I understand. All right.
She's already beautiful.
I know, but you know, she's got to keep it up. So, you know, she does a lot of meditating and stuff like that. You know, unfortunately, she has some really awkward nightmares that she's forced to attend to. So, there's only so much we can do.
As long as she knows that she's loved and missed.
Indeed. I mean, I try to whisper her from time to time. There's been a couple of times I try to, you know, massage her feet and everything, but you know, she's also a martial artist. She knows how to do some serious kicks. Oh, Briz, you there? Oh, I didn't say nothing wrong. I said nothing wrong. Nothing but good things.
I'm sure.
Yeah, we were just, you know, saying that it's always good to see the mysterious stranger as well.
Oh, yes.
So, Alright, well, we won't keep you all. We're gonna go back over to the capital. I need to take care of some official business, hopefully. And
Okay.
but yeah, we'll definitely be around. And if I happen to hear like the ingredients, right, for like that mana still, I'll make sure that I like write, like jot it down, and then I'll share it with you, and see if that's something that you could also do as well.
Oh yeah, definitely. I would definitely appreciate that. I mean, any information to help deal with this current issue is definitely beneficial.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, you two take care.
You as well. Safe travels.
As well. Safe travel.
Thank you.
And we're gone like the wind. So yeah, so I was kind of like, so whenever I went back, to the capital earlier, I was like, I'm gonna stop by the apartment just in case, just to see if I got a letter, and sure enough, it was there.
Woo.
Yeah, so
Good timing.
so that's actually really exciting. But now we just have to actually like find the right time, that we're all, that we're going to be, literally on the same, page, more or less.
There's a person.
There is a person. There's two people, actually.
I didn't see the second person.
Second person's right there.
Hey. Hi.
Hello, Artie.
Hello. Hey.
And then there's this person, and then there's a horse standing there. Oh, that must be Artie's horse. Okay.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Alright, so I'm gonna set you down, because for some reason the portals just don't like me carrying anybody, apparently.
No.
And yet she can take her whole horse. That makes no sense.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah, I need to find out why that is. Stop fidgeting so much. Yeah, I don't know. Could it be...
I have been kidnapped again.
Yes, you have. Could it be because of my hooves, perhaps?
I don't mind being kidnapped by you.
Like it doesn't
I think I would
register?
enjoy it as much as somebody else kidnapped me.
I don't know.
But I always enjoy it when you take me.
Well, hopefully nobody else is kidnapping you.
No. The Rancor was really nice and carried me around yesterday when we went to go and buy the business license because he knew I was injured.
Well, yeah, that is nice of him. I mean, I don't really mind that, all that much, so that's alright.
But he was really nice.
But here pretty soon, I'm gonna be sipping on a nice little slushy. It's gonna be called it's called Feel No Pain, and there's like something else mixed with it. Love you. And it's gonna be absolutely amazing.
A little weird on me.
What?
The world is angry.
The world is angry. What is she doing now? Looks like Lady Brightstone's up to more, construction work. Looking at the shop, I really thought that there was people standing there, like, waiting for me. Which is actually quite hilarious if you really think about it. And I'm sure that your brain is, still a little garbled in that.
Just a little bit. Like, go by my store. You want to help me?
Sorry, I think the wind's gonna, taking your words.
It might be the world being angry, so it's taking my will.
True.
But I was asking if you wanted to help me with the store later.
Oh, sure. I can definitely do that. You also need to get a key.
Well, there's nothing in there yet.
Oh, it's open.
Yeah.
Except I can't fit through that door. I don't know why. Oh, look at that. They got croissants. Oh, there's the brownies that you were talking about.
Yeah.
These look alright.
And then, if you turn around, you see how there's another door? It's to the door that goes out. That's the basement door, but you can't get in there because it's locked.
Right. So why? Give me just a moment. Take a look at my bodies.
Everything okay?
I'm at 196. Yeah, everything's fine. I think I actually seen Shartok. I did see Shartok.
You wanna put me down?
Do I have to?
Well, I kind of have to talk to the fish person too. I found fish that I didn't sell yesterday.
Alright.
Salam, my friend. Sorry, I was a little bit busy.
No, you're fine.
You are perfectly fine. How is your stitching?
I have had a few days to recover. Thank you very much. I'm still a little bit sore, but I've been doing better.
Alright, because I was told that your intestines were on the outside, and then you were stitched up, definitely not actually by a doctor. So
I was. It was very much an emergency, apparently. I have had rougher patches. Honestly, the medical treatment apparently had to be redone.
That is so good.
Well, yours truly, partially.
Alright, well, if you do happen to, experience any, pain, in that actual, gut, region, definitely actually seek me out.
Oh, yes, of course, my friend, Hernan. And I have not been... Luckily, I have not been any kind of suffering from any kind of infection, but I have definitely had attempts to recover my my blood pressure through a variety of means because I lost quite a lot.
Are you doing okay though?
Say again, my friend.
She said that she is glad that you're doing okay there.
Oh, yes. Well, unfortunately, I will not be fishing anytime soon, so I have to find different ways to keep my tavern afloat.
Oh. I mean, if you need any help, let me know.
Of course,
I know. I actually kind of wanted to talk to you a little bit because if you see that one building that now has glass windows on two sides.
Yes, my friend.
Yeah, that's my shop.
Oh, truly? And what is it you intend to sell there, my friend?
Food and drink, which is why I kind of wanted to talk to you so I can make sure that I'm not stepping on your toes.
Understandable. I personally do not trade in foodstuffs. That is the baker ahead of you. The drinks, dependable. I personally work a lot in alcohol, and I only have a small fraction in non-alcoholics, only herbal teas and water, to be perfectly fair. Although, if you are interested, I have been talking with a lot of the merchants here and other tavern keepers about working together. So
Yeah. I know the Rancor wants to make sure that everybody's helpful and sufficient in the markets here too, so.
it is good, my friend. Very good.
But I just wanted to make sure, because I was thinking about doing like, the berry juice and herbal teas and spiced tea.
Oh,
And
yes.
eventually lemonades, once I can figure out where to find lemons.
Yeah, they are not particularly easy to find. I do agree. I haven't found anything. I've been trying to find almond milk for my cat friends, of course.
Yeah.
But this may actually be an interesting opportunity. If I work in alcoholics and you work in non-alcoholics, we can work together really easily.
Mm-hmm. I do make a lot of alcohol because, well, my Z here loves alcohol, so
Of course.
especially honey wine. I make a lot of that.
Oh yes, I have a lot of that too. Yes.
So if you ever need help, with stocks and stores, let me know because I can help. I'm really good at gathering stuff and as well as other things. But if you need help with like money too, just let me know because I can help with that too.
Oh, it's okay, my dear. I really appreciate it, though. I've fallen upon some rough times, both spiritually and physically, but I do appreciate your assistance.
You're welcome. Just let me know.
You are too kind, my friend. You are far too kind.
I'm really good at fishing too. Like I made 5 silver yesterday with just fishing, but I've been using. Ooh, I need to put my bait away.
Do you use the normal bait or the firefly stuff?
I use when I buy bait, I use the woodlouse, but I also use fat grubs if I don't want to spend money on them. But the fat grubs only get me about 2 silver a day.
Yes.
Woodlouse gets me about 5 if I'm lucky.
Yeah, I typically use woodlouse as well, although typically I get around a silver a day, silver a day of profit.
Well, I also fish for a very long time during the week due to nightmares.
I personally do not spend a lot of time, unfortunately, with, my little experience out there on the port.
Yeah, it's been getting a little rough out there. But hopefully we'll have it resolved soon. I know a lot of people have been helping out.
I'm just unfortunately having to draw back from the port, so I'll have to find a way otherwise. That said...
Is that the main reason why you can't fish?
Oh, well, kind of, yes. I'm not a fighter, my dear friend. I do not engage in combat, and these creatures certainly do not wish to talk to us, so...
Well, the reason I'm saying is that you could always go down by my house. Do you know that? Well, it's actually like right over the mountain range. Right here. Like if you go all the way, I'm not quite sure if it's north or east or what. East, I think. There's that big tower that has like it always looks like a mouth to me. But once you get through the tower, it puts you right into like a foresty area. And if you take a right and you go all the way to the water's edge, that's where I live.
I see.
But I always have like 2 chairs put down, so you're always welcome to fish there if you want.
If you wouldn't mind.
She lives at a place called River's End. Like if you're looking at your map, it's the C9 grid at like the very top of a C9 right there, what looks like an actual lake.
Yes, I can see what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, that is an interesting spot. It is quite close to the prison, is it not?
Not really. I mean, I know the prison is down over that way. I didn't even realize how close it was before. But
Yeah.
you can't really even see it from where I live. Because there's still a
Oh,
lot of like rocks and it's kind of like a valley a little bit. I think that's why
yeah.
the river ends there because it kind of just pools into that big lake.
Ah, understandable, my friend. But I will definitely come there for fishing then because, well, I'm just. I could use a little bit of peace and quiet.
Oh yes, it's definitely peace and quiet over there.
It's nice. I'm very happy for the both of you, by the way. I honestly, Zintos, my friend, it is nice seeing you again as well. I've been very much in need of support, and I know that people like the both of you, I could rely on.
Yeah, we are always definitely happy to help. You know, whenever and with whatever that we possibly can.
I like seeing people happy.
I do like that too. Anyways, I have a tavern to run, so I'll be opening my doors and see whoever comes by.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. I'll probably stop by for some of that, honeyed wine later.
Oh,
Awesome,
I need
sure.
to still sell my fish. I didn't do that yet. I forgot.
Oh my goodness.
Many suns and moons to you, my friend.
And many suns and moons to you too. Okay, now I sold them all. And I flee!
Oh, are you there?
Not really. I just like to see you chase after me. And besides, you said that you liked seeing me run.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
I do. Definitely do like it. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let's go. Well, I guess let's go to the apartment and see if I got another ladder. If not, then I suppose that I could just like knock on the council chambers doors and see.
Okay. Thanks.
Curious as far as for what Lady Brightstone's building over there.
Over where? Oh.
Right there in front of
Talk to her. Talk to her too. She probably has her workload free, you know. Building something.
Yeah.
Done.
What? Alright, let me double check. Yep, so they haven't quite gotten it yet, apparently.
We could go and see Mr. Rick to see if he's home. He was around earlier, which I was surprised.
True.
I kind of got in trouble though.
Why?
Well, because I was there with Bark, and Bark was like, "I don't think anyone's home," and I was like, "Yeah, no, Rick's never here." So that's why I didn't really hold my breath and saving him for last. And then he came up behind Bark and was like, "Maybe that's because I'm really busy." Like, oh no, I didn't mean it to sound like that. Because of course he's busy. That's why he's never around.
Exactly. I mean, Rick is actually leading off the actual blacksmith. Yeah.
Well, that's what he was saying, was that he was, trying to work out his lessons plans and stuff.
Right. So we're gonna go over here first, and I'll just knock on the council chambers doors and see if there's anybody there.
Yeah. And then I kind of want to go to the bank.
Oh, it's kind of a good thing that I'm over here then now, isn't it?
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Excuse me, guards. Have you seen any of the council members around? Yeah. Alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Wrong one.
Oh, right one.
Eh, alright.
Huh. Right.
What? Ew. I just got paid.
You did?
I did.
How much did you get?
Well, I'm not really good at math either. But I got 4, well, I had only 4 silver and 8 copper. And now I have 5 silver and 33 copper.
So you got like 1 silver for 3 weeks?
Yes, yeah.
Or maybe they just set you up and then they still owe you some more.
Yeah, possibly. Like, I haven't, you know, it'd probably be better if I actually talk to them to find out, like, you know, what the actual, like, you know, weekly pay is.
I need to find Raincorp so that I could give him, because they're still trying to get oh, I just call him L. It's like my name. Sometimes I can remember it clear as day, and sometimes I can't, and my mouth just doesn't want to work. Elior? That doesn't sound right to me.
I've met before. Or have I and I just don't know it?
You kind of have, because remember how when we went to the tavern opening, Rancor was sitting with another gentleman at the table?
Yeah.
That was Al.
Interesting. Alright. Well, I guess, I mean, I know that the elevator's up, but yeah, I know that Tiberius likes to, you know, do his work there, so.
Yeah.
So, we're gonna try this. I think.
Sure, we'll be fine.
Right. Hang on tightly.
You're the one doing all the hanging.
True. Alright, I think we're on a standstill. It's good to know.
Yeah.
Hello? It doesn't look like anybody's here.
Possibly not. Might still be all sleeping.
Possibly.
We could try again later. I'm kind of curious to see what Lady Brightstone is working on. Plus, I would like to talk to her to see if she can help with the finer details of, you know, working on my shop.
Right.
But she does more building than decorating, so I don't know if she would be interested in that.
Well, have you actually looked at the noble suites there?
Well, yes, but doesn't mean that she's very interested in decorating. She might just like building. And she did this because she lives here, so she wants it to look pretty.
But she also did Lady Surveyor's house too.
I mean, I guess it couldn't hurt to ask. But I don't know. Like, I wouldn't be disappointed if she said no, that's not something I want to do. Lovely job with just your tiny little bar at your apartment, too. Maybe she wouldn't mind too much.
I mean, if it's got anything to do with, like, money, I'm sure that she'd be alright with that. If she had time, that.
Yeah, that's the other big thing.
Yeah, like, I mean, she's currently busy doing something right now, so, like, I don't really want to, like, bother her.
But I want to know what it is. Do you want to know what it is?
Alright, you get run over there and ask her, and I'll be right here.
Okay.
There you go. And none of the actual leaders run.
I don't know why you were so scared to go and talk to her. She's building a bathhouse.
Well, it's not the fact that I'm scared, it's just that, that she's busy. Did you ask her?
Oh, not really. I just told her that I wanted to talk to her when she wasn't so busy about business stuff.
Fair. I mean, I guess we could, like, write her a letter or something.
That's true, but she's here, so, I just figured I'd ask. Ooh, I have to go talk to the post office thing.
Wait, you're gonna talk to the post office thing?
Oh, because I gotta get my shop registered so that it can get a mailbox.
Oh, alright, there you go.
so nice that they have parchment scrolls here for us.
It has.
Do you know how to make a mailbox?
You mean in one of these little bitty drop boxes? So that's the case. I believe that I do. We just have to go over to the industrial area.
Because I need to make 2 of them. One for the bake, or one for the shop, and then one for my house, so that if I ever get mail, they can just leave it there in case we're wandering about. Because I have my bird box for pen pals and stuff, but if somebody's trying to write to me that doesn't have a bird, there's that.
True. Yeah. Just as soon as they're ready, we can go there. Or if you want, I can go there right now and I can make you some.
Oh, and it shouldn't take me much longer. I'm just finishing up this letter to put in for the registration.
Okay. Storm's gonna be happening here in less than an hour. Probably won't stream longer than 12 Central or 1 Eastern, depending on if there's anything happening tonight. I do have plans to go to my parents' house to celebrate Father's Day with my father, and then go out to my wife's mom's. Yep. So then all you do is you just put that right there in that drop box. Need one of those like full mouse pads that have like the rests. Put my keyboard and my mouse on it. Then rest my wrists.
Yeah. Done. Sorry that took a while.
I know, you're fine.
So now we get to go and make the mailboxes?
Yep.
Do you know how to make one of those hanging signs too? I think I do, but I'm not quite sure. Go and look.
Oh, I think so. What would you want yours to look like then?
Similar to the one that's over the bakery. I don't have a lot of wall space, so it has to hang from the top.
Right. Okay. I'll probably have to go back there and, double check and actually take a look at it, but... Well, Rick's asleep, unfortunately. Okay, so where did the blacksmith thing go? Where? It's right here.
Okay, good.
Yeah, and then I think it's upstairs. Like they're like they're doing like a bunch of like rearranging and stuff. So. All right, so let me see what I need.
Ooh, somebody made a bathtub.
I don't know the carriers. I do. I don't know what they're called. I don't know what they're freaking called. False sign. Dang it, what are they called? No, I type in bird. Just these. Oops and whatnot. In here? I'm searching. I don't know what those. I don't know what those things are actually called, to be honest. Really kind of frustrating me. I might have to go look at one and then be able to know what it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to actually look at one.
Yeah.
So let's
In the
get
worst
back.
case scenario, we can ask Honor, because he said he had 2 of them.
True, but I think that like those are like for him though. I think.
Well, yeah, no, but he might know how to make them. Is what I mean.
All right, go see if. It's called mail. Okay, so there it is, crafted at the blacksmith's bench. Okay. I think looking in the wrong spot for that one.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Alright, so it looks like Lady Brightstone's using it at the moment. But I do have, there's a small wall mailbox, and then there's a small mailbox.
Sorry, what was that?
There's a small wall mailbox, and then there's just like a small mailbox. I'll probably have to do the actual small wall one. But
What do you need?
that's the garrison's. Alright, well, do you have one of these back at home?
One of what?
One of these, improved blacksmith benches?
No, all I have is the universal one.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we could go back and see if you can, make some from there.
That's true.
Because I didn't want to, like, stop, this, progression because, Lady Brightstone's making some, reinforcements, for that, building of the bathhouse there. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Now, if I could find a sign that hangs, I guess I could go look at... Well, let's go look at Meow's. Or actually, never mind, we'll look right here.
I think the one that he has is a little closer than that one.
Well, I think I know what it is.
I think I know too. It takes a shaped wood. That one I knew I could make.
Alright, so you want the one that is actually closer?
I think so.
Alright, so that one, yeah, so that one takes shaped wood. So, let's find out where the shaped wood's at. Standing there always kind of creeps me out.
I don't notice.
Alright, so I do have them, but I didn't know if they have to be like specially made, Hello?
Hello.
Or do you just want to put like nightshade on it, kind of like there's the honeybud spec?
I kind of like that sign though. I don't know how to get it to do the little curly cues at the end though.
Right. Well, I believe that I can actually. All right. So where do you want it? You want it like right here on this wood beam?
It could work. Can it fit over the door?
Yeah, it could.
But as far as name,
Leave my thoughts for a moment, Shiori. Just I'm gonna drink some of this coffee so I get my mind in the right.
Hello.
Of course.
Alright, so do you want that down just a little bit lower, or is that actually perfect?
That's perfect.
Okay. Alright, so now you want it to...
Can you shift it over just a little bit so that's in the middle of that beam part of it?
Oh,
Does
yeah.
that make sense? Otherwise, my OCD is going to go crazy.
Like that.
Yeah. And then Nightshade.
What kind of shop are you opening up?
It's gonna be a restaurant.
Very nice, very nice.
Gonna sell some meals, and soups and drinks.
Excellent.
Alright, so...
The only thing I don't like is it only shows up on one side.
Right. Right. I mean... Yeah, and I really don't want to, like, have, like, two signs.
Yeah.
So, and unfortunately, there's really no way to actually really get around that. Because it's always going to be on the right.
Yeah.
So, are you okay with that?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Because when people come down and they come around the corner, they're gonna see that it says Nightshade.
Okay. But if they come
Worst
around...
case scenario.
But if they come around the corner over here, they'd be like, hey, well, there's a business here, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
You know, but it'll be alright there. I mean, you know, like, you know, once you actually get it up and running, you know, people will, you know, talk about Nightshade, and it's going to literally be right across from the bakery, so.
Mm-hmm. Worst case scenario, I could always put, like, a sign right here. And that could do it. But I want to put the mailbox, like, right here, so.
Right, right. And like I said, like, I didn't want to stop the, you know, production of those, you know, reinforcements, so.
Mm-hmm. We could go back home and see, because I also really need to put my bait away before it, you know, spoils.
Alright then, let's go. Hello there.
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
Hello,
the bakery
Claudia.
smells wonderful.
Appreciate it.
Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Reasons I don't know why.
Hmm?
Yep, exactly. I said we're gonna go this way. Reasons I don't know why.
Oh.
Yeah. I guess it's just a longer distance, so I get to, you know, hold you more. Or not. So how you doing? Let's see.
Hmm.
I can do it.
Stuffing my face with pocket pizza.
I'm so jealous right now.
You want some? I can give you some.
Only I could do that. Alright, so I'm going to put you, well, yeah. I'm just going to let you down here, and then I'm going to run over to the little work. Well, actually, no, you actually have one right inside there, so. There you go. This is Universal Processing Bench. Crafting bench. I want some pizza. Sounds so good right now. Was this meant to be open? Guess it doesn't really matter because these doors are locked anyway, so. Alright, blacksmith. Sweet, okay. Need shaped wood. I put all of my shaped wood. And I can't get into the materials. Shaped wood. Takes wood. Hey, could you get me some? Because I don't have boxes. Or if, yeah, put it right in that. Thank you. So you want two, you said, right?
Yeah, one for the shop and one for the other for my house.
All right, there you go.
Actually, can you take that one to put on the? Because I won't be able to put it.
Yep. making a stack of aloe. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's supposed to rain tomorrow. Oh, did you happen to guys get supplies or something, or what?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's gonna be you want to could essentially share those with me, so that way like you and I could like run together, but I don't think I'll actually be able to pick you up, unfortunately. So, are you ready?
Let me catch a fish first.
Alright. It's kind of a good thing that you haven't put your bait in there, then yet, huh?
Well, that's part of the reason why I wanted to fish, because I wanted to use up the one before it went bad.
Oh, I see. Alright. So you want to share some of that so you're not so slow.
Mm. We grabbed another chair since Fiore took hers. And, we have a lot of friends who might come and visit. I figured, these two can be ours, and then this one could be anybody else.
Alright, I see.
So that way we can sit real close together and hold hands when we fish.
Like,
You won't have to lean over so far to kiss me.
True. Or like, I can like nudge you with my knee because we're so close together.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so now give it to me there. Alright, now, there's the test. Ah. Are you ready? You are ready to get, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna go back over to the capital so I can put down this stuff. So I can, set this drop box for you. Now, I just got to think about this day. One of the downsides about, having a drop box over here is that you won't be able to lock it.
Why wouldn't I be able to lock it?
Because it's part of the Capitol's building. But I mean, if you wouldn't mind, I could lock it, and then I could also check it every single day for it.
I wouldn't mind that.
I believe that the storm is gonna be hitting in less than 15 minutes. Alright, first we're gonna check by the elevator. Oh, we did that, didn't we? I should have said it. Should have sent it back up. Alright, so let me check. I got a ladder. Nothing as of yet. And they must be having y'all craft them.
Yeah, that would be accurate.
I will go and try this one moment.
Did you need something?
Oh no, I was just running by, checking my mailbox and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay, it'll remind me to stay the heck away from you with that Shakir. That's a highly penetrable big old sword.
That was actually secure.
Wait, who was?
The one that was swinging the sword around. That was Shakir. Okay. Made it back up here. Now let's go this way to avoid the oh woe is me, I lost my mother's comb person. Alright, so you wanted it right here.
Yeah, to the left of the door. But not on the window if it's possible.
So like right there. Or do you want
Yes, perfect.
Or do you want it a little bit more centered or something?
I can't tell, really. No, that's fine. It looks centered to me.
Right. So for right now, I have that locked.
Okay.
Yeah, because unfortunately, you don't have to have a particular key, to actually open it, which would be actually kind of amazing if you could.
I should make a key for the shop too. I don't know if I can make a key for the shop.
Well, so what you could do is you could make the key, and then you could, well, you would have to. Sure, you'd be fine with that.
Make a copy.
Yeah, and then I could lock the door, and then I could hand you the main, key. And then I could keep a copy of it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I say we start heading towards Mal's place before the storm actually.
Mm-hmm.
Still think it's weird that I can't use the portal while you're in my own set.
Yeah, no, I know that's weird.
How that's never happened to me before.
Hmm.
Like I stand right here, I see nothing. But do you see it though?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, see, I don't understand that. So go ahead and not click on anything, see if you can get out of it.
I can exit it, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and exit it.
I did.
Yeah, it's still not working.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna use a little bit of I've got this illusion powder. I wanna try something.
Okay.
I'm literally going to remove my hooves just to see if it's the hooves. Just not. Alright, well, that was a quick little illusion powder track. Alright, so go ahead and put you down. Driftwood we go. There's a turtle on the beach. Hello there, Mr. Turtle. He He's not. Turtle's not very talkative. I think he's winking at me there. If you are missing your friend, wink 4 times. Oh, he definitely winked 4 times. I mean, he's missing his friend, yeah.
Oh. Did somebody... Is his friend, like, you know... Like, somebody ride on its back?
Probably. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put you down here so you can access the drop box.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna go blow Mal's horn. Hey, look. He must have felt me blowing his horn. Hello there. She was just dropped. Oh, wait. Did you already put it in there? Oh, I can't get into it because you have it locked. Well, actually. Yeah. Let's just give you the supplies.
She put her supplies in there.
Well, go ahead and grab those, because that's the other set of supplies. This 8th. Oh, she just took it. He's right there.
I mean, she has a box for that. That's what it's used for.
Right, and her box is C, right? C for Saya.
Indeed.
Okay. Right, I was just making sure.
Wonderful.
Now, I think we're going to go, like, relax up at the bath and wait for the storm to happen.
Understood. Would you like your coin now, Sia?
I guess. Finally put a mailbox up, too.
Oh, that's good. All right, there you go.
Thank you.
Oh, no. Thank you. All right. You two relax.
Yep, it's a pleasure doing business with you, Mal.
And likewise. Oh, pleasure's mine.
I think I'm just gonna set. Oh, I think I'm just gonna set. Hello there, Firefly. How's you doing? Server's getting ready to restart, so we're over here relaxing. Doing alright. Doing alright. Waiting for this break so I can get up and stretch. I've been streaming basically non-stop 4 hours. Oh no. What's wrong, Raptor? What's wrong? Not the one I wanted. Alright. My hands disappear. I don't like that. Oh, that was nice of you, Raptor. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Firefly. Definitely do appreciate it.
I love you. Oh, somebody else blew the horn.
Love you too. Yeah, Raptor, thank you so much. I definitely do appreciate that.
Hello? Hello there. Oh. How's it going?
Doing good. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. Getting ready for this offer stone. They should be passing by soon.
How long have we got?
Sleepy, sleepy time.
Actually, I hear the thundering right now.
I'll see you soon.
Okay, I have some stuff for you.
When we wake.
If I don't see you sooner. Besides, I like sitting here holding your hand. It's absolutely amazing. Here we go. Haha. Perfect timing. Alright. So, I know some of you all just got here. I definitely do appreciate that. But now's the time to get up and stretch. Server will be down. Should be back up in about 3 to 4 minutes-ish. I'm going to put up my Be Right Back screen, and I'm going to get up and stretch. Hello?
Hello?
Oh. How did you wake up in there?
I'm locked in.
Lobby.
Well, somebody better get to the elves and get Robin.
Help me.
Yeah. Yeah, and nobody else has a key either, do they? That's right. Back up, fucker.
Good shot out.
Thank you. Got him again.
It would help if I could.
Curse you!
I know you're good. Oh, that's a good idea. Really?
I even dodged that, and my truck. Oh God!
Oh!
Oh, Guillermo, watch the stream. All right, well, I'm gonna come up here. Okay, no. All right, here. Shh. Good snakes. Fuck off. Luther Parker, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Sorry, that kind of sounds a little exaggerated. Oh, I'm just frustrated right now. Sorry, guys. I mean, we definitely found where it tells a tale, but I mean,
I'm still kind of feeling down in the dumps, you know, that I had to find my parents' bones, but I mean, at least they're buried now, so they can rest in peace.
Where were they?
Oh, they were in one of the cannibal camps.
Ooh.
Yeah, Gesh and the captain had one hellacious fight against a brute, and they were able to basically just knock him out. So I, tied his hands up. Then I started questioning him. He had a ring on his left hand. Come to find out, that ring was my father's. And then there was a lady that was sitting down, and I spoke to her, and she told me that I looked familiar. I looked like
Okay, so I've got 3 kills.
Hi, Trace.
Hey, Al. Whisper into the ears.
You ever been tongue punched in the fart box? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Trace, is everything sexual with you?
No, I have not. Way to go, you just broke Rainy.
Oh my god. And she's gone. She reminds me so much of the person that played Rue last season.
That text to chat. So I'm like, yelp. Turning that off now. Oh, nice. Weekend is the #1 Smite streamer at this hour. Okay, cool.
You know, Whiteman, I'm bugged again. I'm flapping my wings. Oh my gosh. Whiteman, do you see this? Quick, look. I'm flapping my. Oh, damn. Freaking hilarious.
When I logged in and
Oh, hey, Firefly, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Bear. I definitely do appreciate it.
I could jump on you.
Right.
But you're actually in your.
Yeah. Reminds me of that
Server's back up.
Geico commercial.
Geico commercial. Yes, the tables have turned. Now we sit in this amazing little place here. I can't wait for the Capitol's bathhouse to be finished. As Knees has been working really hard on that, basically like all day long today so far. Well, I say all day long, but for like the last like 3 hours, almost. You're like totally welcome, like, for sure. Glad you all are enjoying Zintos as much as I'm enjoying Zintos. Hello there.
Hello.
Alright, so like, I pay. Don't know if that's for the 3 eggs or what.
I'm not sure. I know that I got 75 silver for opening up my shop.
You got 75 silver for opening up a shop.
So that's my weekly amount.
Wait, so they pay you 75 silver? I said, so they pay you 75 silver?
Yep. Because I have a medium shop.
Wow, so like, I should open up like a large shop and just turn that into the clinic so I get paid like twice as much that. Cause like, that's, don't understand that. I might have to reach out to the council members and just be like, so what's the weekly rate for a doctor? And if they say it's a silver, I'll be like, okay, so how about this? I save up enough and I get 5 gold. I open up a large shop, turn that into a clinic, and then you all pay me for that large shop, which is like 10 times the amount of what I'm getting paid to be a doctor. Because the math don't add up. Alright, so do you want to give Venture over to Driftwood?
Yeah, we could do that. I still have to turn in the reinforcements anyways.
Alright, but I'm gonna change really quick, because doctors, you know. There we go. So, just in case we gotta get back over to the capital, I'm fully clear.
Aww.
I know. I don't really like it too much either, but I got to, you know, abide by the rules. I I said I don't really like it either, but I gotta abide by the rules since I am a citizen of the capital.
True. Besides, well, I'll surprise you later.
Alright, I'm definitely like how you're saying that, so I'm really looking forward to that later then. And that reminds me, well, we also need to go over to Volmar's place too, and see if he's around to let him know that, that the armor that he gave me definitely worked really well last night. It looks like I'm like walking like extreme low. I'm not really trying to though. Alright, so those reinforcements that go to that lady, right? Okay. Taking a casual stroll.
Oh, yes, because you don't want to put me down before we get there, right?
Absolutely not. Hello, Mar. I think it's still funny that they elected the that large rabbit to be Mar.
You'd think a turtle would be better.
You would definitely think so. Well, we know where Shiari lives at now. Oh. Wait.
Anymore.
Oh, did she move location?
That's possible. She used to be behind the clinic. Maybe there's another place she is now, which that nabbit. I have so much reinforcements now. I don't know what to do with them.
Well, we will still look around.
All
right.
Maybe she's over by the farm.
Yeah. Hello, lady. Are you ever here with the farm? Don't think so.
Well, that scarecrow's pretty scary.
He is. Either that or it looks like he's giving you like giving you a tag.
Yay, you're here!
Or that too, yeah. Alright, so let's kind of run around here a little bit. See, they moved the clinic. The clinic's here.
Well, yeah, but before, remember how it was a tent?
Oh, yeah.
And she was behind there. So maybe she's moved on to a different project now.
Possibly. Well, guess, like I said, I guess we'll just have to run around and find out.
Oh, I saw something big move over there.
Oh.
It's a bear. Is that Yuto?
I don't know. I mean, all I see is leaves, kind of scurrying about. So I think my eyes are trying to play tricks on me again or something.
Maybe.
This one was specific.
That definitely looked like Yuto. As a bear.
I don't know. Hello there.
Hi.
Oh. Hello, Zintos. Hey, Cece.
Hello.
How are you two doing today?
Doing good.
This is, I don't know if you've met, this is Misha.
I remember Misha. We met the other night.
Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Hello there, again. Char.
Hello? I would get up to say hi, but I hope you don't take offense to it. I'm just fishing.
I know you're fine.
How's the day?
Well, so far so good. Came over here because there was a lady that used to buy iron reinforcements, but for some reason she's no longer at her post. So I don't know if they if she's working on something else now or what.
Maybe she filled her quota for iron reinforcements. I don't know.
Possibly. I hate my...
I've just been selling off fish to make some gold.
Hey, well, there you go.
It's been going well so far.
Why are you there?
Tend to be up about, 10 to 15 copper per round of fishing, or if not a little more sometimes when you're lucky, and that's just in this area. I still have plenty of fish to sell off elsewhere.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
How's Cece doing with the lightning strike?
Oh, she did with the what? Sorry?
But the lightning strike, that was the last...
oh, right. She's doing alright. She got a little injured last night, but... yeah, but I was able to patch her up there.
Good. Glad to hear that.
I think she's... Yudo.
Oh? I didn't know Yudo's around.
Hello there.
There's a familiar breath on the back of my neck. Hello there. There's a very large bear behind me. Oh, goodness. This is one of the friends I was telling you about, Misha.
Oh, hi there.
I'm gonna go turn the coin that Mel gave into me into, the other type of coin. I'll be back.
Right.
He's just a big teddy bear. Defensive teddy bear, but big teddy bear.
Okay. So what big teeth you have?
I knew him when he was a lot smaller.
Oh my. I'm not gonna say how cute that image was in my mind at all.
I'm gonna go check on Saya.
Okay. Okay. We'll see you soon, Z.
See you soon.
Oh.
You're not here. Yeah. You turned into your little fox form, or at least probably would do that. Where'd you go? Uh-oh. I don't know where she went off to.
He smiled at me.
Oh. I can go and just tell Lucian that it was nice to see him as well as, Misha, but apparently, no, we're not welcomed here.
Don't want to cause any more problems. I don't want to make anything worse.
They're not causing problems. It's that big doofus that over there that's causing the problem, not you.
Still, I don't think that you going up and saying that right in front of him is going to help anything.
Well then I'll try to find their bird cage then, and I'll write them a letter.
I just have to accept that he doesn't want anything to do with me anymore. And it seems like any time that we're around, he just ignores me, so...
Right, but for him to snarl at you,
Yeah.
that doesn't sit with me, yeah?
I knew he didn't... Sorry.
No, it's not. Yeah, it is not your fault. It's not your fault. He's the one that has the issue.
And I'm the one being a baby about it.
Well, I understand that. You've got feelings. But he has He has no right to do that. So, just sit right, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hmm? Oh. Hey, Zintos? What can I do for you?
Hey, well, I was just gonna say one thing and one thing only. You may not like Sia anymore, you two, but snarling at her is not okay with me.
Wait, what happened?
Trouble you talk about.
That's that. Alright. You want to, change back. You should probably.
Is that another bear running around?
I don't
You
know.
look like Utah.
I don't know, maybe. But no, basically, I just walked up to him and I said, I've got to say one thing and one thing only. Like, it's like, I don't care that you no longer like, Sia, but snarling at her is not okay with me. And I just ran off. So, let's go see if Volmar's around and see if I can have a little chit chat with him, let him know that the armor's holding up great, and then since we're over in the area, we can go over to House Antley. Yeah. Cause we gotta go get your mind off that.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, if he's gonna do that, it's definitely not even, worth, wasting your time, honestly, to even try to talk to him. I know how much that pains you. And it pains me, to see you hurting like. It just has to be done. It just has to be.
I know. It's never... Like, I can understand if I did something wrong, but The scope was end, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And yeah, exactly. It's not like you did anything wrong.
Oh, did you pick me up?
I did.
I think you need to put me down and pick me back up again then. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Like, I can understand if I did something wrong and hurt him in some way, but I don't understand why he hates me so much.
I don't understand either, unless he's realizing that he let the best thing slip through his fingers. Yeah.
I don't think that's still what's going on, because I still can't understand why somebody, if you cared about someone so much, why did you just let them break in front of you and not care?
No, honestly.
I'm glad that you're not like that. Glad that you stayed.
I told you that I was never gonna leave you, and I'm gonna stick to that.
You know.
And like I was telling you, the other day, if you did happen to want somebody else, and that was before you and I actually got together, I'm still gonna be there. I'm gonna be there for you. If I like the guy, that's an added, bonus, but if I don't like the guy, I don't have to like the guy because, you like him and that is all that matters. It's whatever that makes you happy, makes me happy.
I mean, as much as it might have hurt, if the same ever happened to you, I hope that I could be the same. It might have taken a bit of time and I might be a little awkward about it, but you being happy is what matters most to me. Which is why I sometimes worry that I'm not enough, and that, what if there's somebody out there that would be better suited for you?
Yep. The only one that is better suited for me is you.
I'm glad for that. Doesn't stop me from worrying, but that's because I love you. And I want to make sure you're happy.
Oh, you do make me happy.
I'm glad. You might not be home.
Yeah, probably not. Well, I guess we can go back down and go over to Los Angeles and see if they're about.
Yeah. Also, when we were running by the aqueduct, it looked like there was a tablet. I kind of want to touch it.
Oh. I believe that one's just going to like you talking head, honestly.
Oh.
But I do understand what you're talking about as far as for like you see a tablet, like, hey, let me touch it.
Yes, I want to know all the things. All of them.
Yeah, all of them. I also need to find out, do you by chance know where Ty lives at?
I don't.
Alright, well I need to get like his location. Since Ben, like I told him to come see me in like another 3 or 4 days.
Well, I know that he was looking for you the other day, but...
Yeah, I believe that by the time that I woke up was the time that he was like.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure if since we're going over to the house emptily, if Savannah is around, she might know. I mean, they kind of all a couple, aren't they?
I believe so. I mean, he at least, carries her around like I carry you
Like you
around.
do?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I notice a lot of people carrying a lot of people around, and I don't think they're all. Like, you carried Val around earlier.
True, I
And
do.
I would hope you don't feel the same way for her as you do for me.
Oh, no. No, I don't. She's a friend.
Mm-hmm. Wait, does that mean I'm not a friend?
I mean, you're my girlfriend. She is just a friend. Yes, I mean, she might be a woman, but I'm not gonna call her like my girlfriend.
Hmm.
Process it up there. I don't see anybody standing outside that larger building yet.
But we could be far away so you can't see them. Really tiny.
True, but do have pretty good vision then. Besides, I wonder which one of these is her house. Like, I don't think that they've got, like an actual.
That's a good point.
Air around here feels very strange though. I don't know if I like that or not. This is pretty. I think this might actually be ours. I don't know.
It is pretty.
Just don't. Nobody's around there.
That's a good point. Let's say let's go check out Driftwood or something, but got a chest in the water.
Yeah, apparently I have to have a key to open that. And I don't have a key. Do you happen to have a key to open that up?
Nope. Nope, I don't. I don't think I found a key. Ever. Except for the one when we found it in the keep, but that was for like the to open the door, I think.
Yeah. I believe, well, I think like that bigger place, because I've seen Cleo, going actually in and out of that one. I don't know, I think that's like their meeting hall or something. Looks like they've got a fountain there on the inside. There's a single fishing chair right there. Yeah, this must be like their meat place or something. Or is it a really large table?
Yeah. Or it's like Marcus's and Cleo's place, since they're like the head of the family.
Yeah. Yeah, possibly.
Their house looks so nice and pretty compared to mine.
Well, they kind of have to spruce it up a little bit, you know, since they do live out here in the desert. Alright. Let's go over this way.
So where are we gonna go? What are we gonna do?
Well, I wanted to go back over here to this house. I mean, not really to see the priestess, but like, I know that she lives with others.
No, I don't mind.
Oh look, aloe.
We can always pick up some more if you want.
Yeah, I think we're alright for right now anyway.
So I still think that the aloe plant growth has slowed down quite a bit. I don't know if it's just me or...
Well, you could, you know, maybe send a letter to the council and just, you know, see, you know, if, you know, in fact, you know, slowing down or if there's something else that you have to do. I see inside. See inside a little bit. I don't think anybody's here either. That's a really big rhino. To compare to that horse right there, that's very, very big. Oh, and then they have an elephant. I think the rhino is almost the same size as the elephant. What do you think?
About what?
Are you still thinking about that pizza that you were talking about earlier?
No, now I'm thinking more about brownies.
You know, I love you, but like right now I really don't like you.
I'm sorry, I would share.
I know you would.
Unfortunately, brownies don't really fit in my pocket, so if it makes you feel any better, I don't have any right now. Maybe when we get home, I really want to grab that aloe. So much aloe right there.
Oh, well that didn't work out too well. I'm sorry.
It's okay. That means I can help. What are you doing up there?
Oh, you weren't supposed to see.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're
I
fine.
ruined the surprise.
Dad, ruined the spot. Oh, how are you? Those are like local to these lines, right? Those two standing up there on that cliff.
Well, I have no idea. I can't tell.
I think they might be locals. Right, now the long journey back over. Portal.
Mm-hmm. Unless, well, we still kind of probably have to go to the portal, but you wanted to go... I don't know. You want to do anything?
We can go... Alright, so once we get to the portal, let's take the portal to New Asgard.
Okay. See if we can find honor.
Well,
I'd like to see if Long's okay too. But I keep interrupting. Go ahead.
yeah, so I was thinking about it's going and taking a look at that that bathhouse that opened. Apparently the bathhouse that opened is like right underneath the broken spillway. You know the location that I'm talking about?
Nope.
So, do you know where the aqueducts are? Like this thing right here.
Yeah, I know where the aqueducts are, but I don't know the specific spot.
2 months already.
About, but I can't wait to see it.
Hey, Mark, thank you so much for the 2-month subscription. I definitely do appreciate it. And I have not fixed the actual watch time yet, so I may or may not actually fix that. I don't know. I know how to fix it. I don't think I know how to fix that one. I'll have to look at the actual commands. Yeah, so I'm going to show you where it's at. It's quite a beautiful place. Carry my girlfriend to love, right? Should be right over here. Yeah, I see it. Okay. still had your notification from 4 hours ago. Well, there you go. Yep, I've been live for a little over 5 hours now. Alright, let me actually look at the map really quick before you go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be the closest one. Yep, New Asgard is gonna be the closest location. Hello there.
Hello. Goodbye.
Out. A car.
I didn't even get to see who it was.
I
Are
didn't
you
tell.
holding me again?
No?
I'm sure. Just remember to be careful because of the, you know,
Oh, I know.
floating plane.
Right, so is that Wong's house there?
I don't know.
I think it was.
Mm,
Alright, so you know what, I'm just gonna risk it.
Please be careful. I don't want you to lose a leg.
Oh, it'll be alright. Oh. So this is his kitchen. Massive library. That has got to be Wong's house. Okay, now. Going this way, I think. Yeah, I gotta go back that way. Okay. Maybe somebody already, like I know that, like, you know, Arnar said that, that he, like, set, like, 6 of them off. Yeah. Alright, so there is the aqueducts. There's a house right down here. Trying to find the best place to drop without, you know, actually dropping you.
I mean, you can drop me. I don't mind.
Nope. Not gonna drop you.
If you're fine with that, I guess.
Okay. I believe it's over that way. But I'm curious though. Like, I think this is like a Lego's house. Interesting. Whose house is this? This is kind of pretty. Yeah, like they don't have like a notice board or anything.
What if this is Wong's house?
I don't know. Oh. Anybody? I don't know, but like that is really pretty though.
It is. The trees.
Alright, so we're gonna get around here. Almost, you know, like, almost like we're going to the academy, but we're not really going over there right now. Alright, so here's the farm. Wait, I thought that they said that there was a thing over here. over by the broken aqueduct.
And let's say we're talking about one near Skulker's End. That's also a broken aqueduct.
No, but like, why would you put a bathhouse over there?
Dunno. Maybe the heat is good for your skin.
Maybe. I don't really know, to be honest. Alright, so we're just gonna kind of run around over here. I can fall. Wait, is that somebody just sitting there meditating? That almost looks like Mona. Is Mona. Looks like she's like literally meditating. Meditating and levitating. I'm gonna run around all of this entire aqueduct and see what I can find.
They didn't like us running by. They're jealous.
They're jealous because they can't carry a beautiful woman in their arms.
Oh, I would have thought that they would have been more jealous at a handsome Saytr weren't carrying them around everywhere.
Now see, this would be an amazing place right here for a bathhouse. Have like the natural, waterfall, going and like, constant, keeping the, the actual bath, clean, Excuse me, puppies. Excuse me. I don't think they like me either. There's a house up here.
What? There's someone over by behind that tree. One behind the tree. I don't know if they're a native or if they...
What?
Behind the tree. Right in front of us.
Oh.
Right there. Oh, yeah, no. Never mind.
That is definitely...
They don't like us.
Yeah, I don't think that she knows how to, like, talk in common. Sorry, I had to get a, quick sip of water. Holy crap. Mr. Overthrow, thanks so much for that follow. You scared me. Alright, this is interesting. The large building. And the doors open.
Let's go in then.
Yeah, literally a large building. Okay. No, you're fine. I was just, concentrating on trying to find this bathhouse that we were informed of. But unfortunately, I can't find it. So I was concentrating really hard on the game and didn't even look over to notifications. Alright. So now where do you want to go? You want to... I guess I'm going. Yeah. You want to get over to the Academy and see if anybody's over there, or...
I mean, we can. Maybe Miss Olivia is over there, and then you can talk to her
One
about,
was looking
you
for it
know,
as well. Nowhere. Yeah.
everything else.
That's true. Like, I want to say that we were told, or at least Lady Savay was told while we were standing there, that it was by the aqueducts. And C is having just kind of down the dump, so I'm trying to. Zintos is trying to find just like the bathhouse, just to kind of just sit and relax. So. Nice puppy. It's gonna run by, okay? Oh, he didn't like that either. Oh. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hello, Zintos.
Are you all just now leaving the academy?
We are.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Mom.
It took a long time to decipher anything. We still don't know what we're looking at.
Alright, alright.
Are you always carrying it?
I mean, ever so often, yeah. It kind of helps with, headaches and stuff.
Oh.
So.
Besides, I don't mind. It's my favorite spot in the world.
So I was just wondering because I barely see you walking.
Well, I do like to walk a lot. And jump off things and climb and whatnot.
Same.
True.
I'm basically a taller version of Amy.
Yeah. Do y'all happen to know where that bathhouse thing was that I heard about?
South of here. You head down that pathway, then turn left. You can't miss it.
Oh. Alright. I thought it was, like, underneath the aqueduct.
It is underneath the spillway of the lower little waterway down there.
Yep. Alright, I got you. Okay. Alright, excellent, excellent. And also, Mal said that he was going to try to do some researching too on some of, like mana, like that mana steel that y'all were looking for.
Mm-hmm.
So I also told him that I would keep my, ears open, so in case I heard anybody talking about it, as far as for like how to make it, I could like, jot it down and then I could share it with him too.
Oh, wonderful. I did grab a book from the Academy that mentions certain kinds of metals being able to be infused or enchanted. I didn't get to read it yet, but we might be able to do something like that if it's easier, so I'll get reading on that as well as the Book of Crystals.
Alright, excellent. Well, y'all have fun then. We're gonna go look at this bathhouse.
Oh, alright. Safe travels.
Dobre den.
Bye.
Wolf grants you swiftness.
Thank you.
Alright, so it's add a hair and then... Oh, is this like... Oh... I think I know what he's talking about. Like, you know where the savannah, like, basically meets, like, the desert area.
Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there's, like, a large waterfall. Oh, so there's Shattered Bay. That waterfall is right here. And there's a large building. Right next to the other waterfall. There it is.
I'm curious about this mud bath.
Oh, I bet you are.
I mean, if I could be dirty and then go into murdered, I would love that.
Oh, this place is called the Golden Hutch. So here's the bathing and lounge area. I guess that is... Okay, so that's the lounge area. More lounge area. Where's the... I wonder where the mud... Like the mud stuff is at.
Don't know.
Well, let's, go knock on their door. Hey, hello, kitties.
Big kitty.
They are big kitties. But is this entire place just open? Alright, yep, this entire place is open. This is absolutely amazing.
Maybe that's why they have the kitties.
I guess so. Hello? This place is
More lounging.
absolutely massive.
Yeah.
Oh wow, alright, so we're right back at the beginning.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh, it's down here.
Looks like... Oh, this is like... Alright. It's like their little bird-ray thing. Their little aviary. You know, where they, you know, house all the birds.
Yep.
Alright. Go upstairs.
No.
Wonder if they, like... They've gotta have, like, their own little private rooms. Or lounging with, you know, hookahs and fruit. Alright, so we've been upstairs. Now, I wonder where the mud bath is at. Let's go this way.
I wonder if they make you take another bath so that, you know. Oh, there's a stage down there.
Let's come down here and look. Oh. Oh, very nice. Very nice establishment. There's a harp and kitty cat.
Do you hear, like, whooshing? That might have been one of the kitties, actually.
That was probably one of the kitties.
I didn't hear it very clearly, so it just sounded like...
Yeah.
Well, that's nice. They have, like, little places to bathe in the water. Or to lounge in the water, I mean.
Yeah. That saw somebody's spot right there. Wonder if this is where the mud bath.
Don't know, we can check. Yes, not too deep.
Nope. This is just how you get down to it. Well, that's a little disappointing.
Aw, I was hoping for mud baths. Well, 'cause that sounded really interesting. But still, it's a beautiful place. And I do like the fact that, you know, it's all watery and whatnot.
Yeah, same. I don't know. That's rather strange. Or I'm gonna leave a note on the notes board. Be like, I heard you had mud baths. Where are they located? Alright, there we go. So I said that what it read was, I heard that there was a bathhouse in this area, so we thought that we would come check it out. Very beautiful, amazing looking place. But we were told that there was also a mad bath. Unless we are not seeing it, it's hidden somewhere. And then I said, sincerely, Dr. Zintos and... I mean, did you want to kind of lounge in the water a little bit? Or did you want to go back to the capital? Or...
We should probably head back to the capital because I still have to talk to Lady Brightstone about helping me with the shop.
Oh yeah, true that you do, don't you?
Yep, and then I also have to see about finding Rancor.
Oh, right. Okay. Then let us go.
And I don't think that Lucian is going to be like offended that we didn't come back and whatnot. Right?
Oh no. No, absolutely not. Just because whenever I made that comment, Lucian was actually still sitting there. And he basically, I quickly ran away, after I said what I said. But,
yeah.
I said my piece, and he was like, oh, that's still happening. And then I just kept on running, and that's a little deep. Wait, we didn't. Oh, there it is.
Did Lucian say that's still happening, or?
Yes.
Oh. I know that they know that we haven't been getting along.
Right. And that's basically why he actually made that comment. And then, Misha was like, what? And then I think, Lucian was actually telling her about it. But not really 100% sure, because like I said, I actually ran away, so. I said what I was gonna say, and I left it at that.
I find that a little interesting. But a little weird too. Do you know that night vision doesn't really work if you're being carried by the one you love most?
Sorry.
That's okay. As long as you can see where you're going.
Well, I can, I know this is not gonna be very comfortable, but, I can see well enough.
That's fine.
Oh, sorry. Let me put you down.
No, you're fine.
Hello, you two.
Well, hello again.
Oh. Well, we were just talking about you.
Oh?
I'm sorry about how we left.
Oh, no trouble. I got Elise with me.
Yay!
Yeah. We were just heading back to see Misha's place.
Hello.
Oh, alright.
Where's Misha's place?
In the
Misha's
cold.
place. Yeah, cold.
Oh.
Up in the cold in the west.
Well, Elise is probably gonna have to put some fires on then.
She'll just cuddle up to me, I think.
Aw, that's precious. I don't like how I do with Z.
Mm-hmm.
So he can't keep my feet warm.
Oh.
I mean, he could try, but that would be kind of awkward, so I still need to wear boots.
That makes sense. Yeah, boots are a smart thing to have in the cold, that's for sure. Are you two just heading off to bed?
We had some things that we had to attend to there in the capital, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to, because I just opened up a shop. It's gonna be a cafe called Neptune.
Right. Yeah, or the fish and the alcohol, yeah.
Well, not alcohol. There's not much of it.
Oh.
Might have like a wine or like an ale for people who would like that with their meal, but mostly it's going to be, a non-alcoholic drinks. And I'll probably, to be fair, go over and get, alcohol from Cheer, so that I'm not stepping on his toes with the cabin.
Yeah,
Right,
and
of course.
and as far as for that fish, that you were thinking of, that was if she was able to open up a small one. But she was able to actually open up an actual medium shop. So,
Oh.
so she's gonna try like the actual cuisines and
Oh, very
Yeah.
nice.
But I'm still gonna
Orky.
sell some fish stuff just because there's not gonna be a lot of people who make the fish stuff. So.
Hmm. All right. Oh, good. Oh, we just sold off our catch, and yeah, we're hopefully we get to bump into you again soon. I know you're on your way to do some things, and we're on our way to do some things, and it's just the way it is.
Yeah. We should get together sometime because I like hanging out with you too.
Yeah, I think we both
And
like
I
it.
would like to get to know Misha a little more too.
I will be around.
Good. Good.
All right.
We'll
yep.
see you in a bit.
Absolutely. Y'all take care.
Enjoy.
Be well. And I'm glad that, they weren't offended. And you were right, they wouldn't be, but I'm still worried.
I know, but yeah, it's good for that reassurance.
Yeah. I'm worried that it turned into a bear again.
Well, that's what happens whenever you don't actually take care of yourself. Fix the problem. Oh, look at that. Is the world kind of spinny for you yet? Right, let's go see if Rancor's out or not. We're gonna be gone. Marshall. At 11 o'clock. Alright, so it looks like see anybody in the back.
Oh, did you drop me?
No, I put you down so you can kind of get your bearings.
Yeah.
Come this way, Goofy.
Oh, magic here is weird.
What?
Because I only took like 4 steps from where you put me down, and this is where I ended up.
Well, I mean, you were definitely running to me. So.
That's weird magic.
And this is why I carry you around.
Yeah, I know.
Looks like Lady Brightstone's putting the roof on it now.
Yeah. Looks big. Now we'll see.
Wow. Right, because she's building, perhaps? Oh.
It's looking so big and so good.
Do you like it?
I do. Sorry. I'm just being nosy. Doesn't it look beautiful, Z? When it's open, we should come and take a bath together.
Well, of course. It's gonna be like an open bathhouse.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yes, I can't wait until you're finished with it, Lady Bratstone.
Yeah. Me too.
Mark and I am very excited to open it up properly.
Zintos.
Yes. Hello there.
You said you needed 1,000 aloe potions for the clinic. I finished them. Where would you like them?
Oh, excellent, thank you. I mean, if you wanted to, you can give them to me, and I can put them. But I do have a I have a little counter. Just as soon as you walk in, it's got like the cloth fabric sitting right on top of it.
Well, I can get them for you now if you wish.
Well, I mean, if they're finished, if you don't mind, I can grab them.
Sure. I'll be right back. There you are.
Thank you.
Right. Did you need anything else?
No. Looks like the council responded to my letter as far as for a pavement, so...
Pavement?
Payment, sorry.
Oh.
Because he hasn't
understood.
received any
Alright.
money for like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, well, apparently, like, I didn't even know this. I was never actually properly registered, so...
Oof. Well, did you get all your pay? At least your back pay?
That's what I still need to confirm with the council. I did I did get some. I don't know if that's actually all of it or not.
Basically got like a silver.
Basically.
Might have been some copper involved in too, but basically just a silver.
Right. Yeah, I will talk to the accounts about any back pay if you believe you're owed that.
Oh no, they said that they did. We just aren't sure if the 1 silver was for all 3 weeks or if 1 silver was for like this week.
Yes, well, of course you would ask them, since I don't know how all that works.
Right, yeah, I did respond back to them though, so yeah, so hopefully they'll be able to actually get back to me so we can actually, talk about it, to be honest.
All right. Well then I will leave you to it. You both seem pretty busy. Are there any other potions you need done?
I don't believe so. The antidote, like the anti-venom and that, looks absolutely amazing. So we definitely do have an adequate amount for all that. So.
All right then. Just let me know if you need anything else. That should be it then. I will just continue working on the stores.
All right. I definitely do appreciate it, Lady Survey.
Not a problem. You don't want any, well, enhancement flasks are more for battle, so I'll just leave that in the stores. But I will, leave you to it. Both of you, please, be safe as you travel, yes?
Oh, we will.
Absolutely.
Alright, please have a good day.
Oh, of course, if you need anything, just let us know too, because I'd be happy to help gather things and whatnot.
What is it? Blood. I always need blood. I went out and I'm still running out.
Oh, I know how that feels. But yeah, I can certainly keep my eye out for blood. I did hear somebody chatter the other day about a way to like purify demon blood, but I don't know anything about that because that was about the time that the battle started.
If you ask me, it is a ways to purify demon blood to regular blood because you need demon blood for dragon powder, which is very expensive to make to begin with.
Oh yeah, I mean I guess that makes fun sense.
That is just my opinion, unless you have an excess of it. But I don't think anyone would have excess of it. But that is just me.
That's fair.
Alright. I will go upstairs and continue my work. Both of you, again, be safe.
We will.
You as well.
If you wanna go put this away, I'm gonna just go see if Franker is in.
Yeah, alright. You're back.
Resi.
Hello?
No Rancor.
Alright. Well, so now what do you want to do? And unfortunately, it is kind of little late.
There's a lot that we could do, but if you're getting sleepy, you just go back home for a while.
Right. I do need to go back to the market though and sell the other fish.
Okay, we could do that too.
Think we're all about to take a sudden nap? Nope. See ya.
People are here.
What do I have? I have the halibut.
I might go knock on her door. I'm gonna go knock on her door.
Okay. I didn't see them earlier over there. So it's possible they're still there. That
We will
was
look
before...
in the market then, just in case.
I was just there.
Oh.
Who?
Oh, no one there?
Who are we looking for there?
Y'all?
Rick.
Oh. No. Nobody was in the market other than myself.
Oh, okay. We'll let him do his little tour, and if he wasn't here, then we are just looking for other smiths. Do you know of any smiths here in the capital?
Just Mule and Tiberius. But I knocked on Rancor's door and nobody answered, so I don't know that Tiberius is here either. Besides, Tiberius likes to wander more than stay in the capital.
I see. If you could do me such a favor, since you seem to know them, the only ones I know is Maul and Volmar, so unless I run into Volmar, it's hard to get a hold of him. Could you possibly send them a letter or run into them and tell them that tomorrow at Driftwood around 7 p.m. to an unknown time, most likely 1 a.m., I will be available for planning. We need to get this weapon made, and we need as many smiths on hand as we need, as well as mages.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no, I can definitely write up a letter or two and just put it in their box.
Oh, wonderful.
Do you know if you need anything yet? Material-wise?
I'm currently reading a book about the crystals and stuff that we might need, and gems, and how they can hone into magic or store magic. And then there's a book of enchanting that, when I skimmed through it, has some kind of thought of enchanting metal rather than making a magical metal. Just enchanting the metal itself with magic might be easier. With arcane magic specifically, So I might get a hold of some mages to talk about that, and maybe we can do something similar. And the metal won't be so rare, it would be more so just the magic.
Okay. Well, if there's anything that you need, let me know, because I'm very good at gathering.
Of course. If you find any odd gems that stand out to you, definitely collect them.
Well, the only ones that I've ever really seen are like the crystals from the caves, and then like, you know, that really pretty purple one that you get in the volcano from fighting the lizard dude.
Hmm.
Well, actually, I think he's more of a snake than a lizard.
That might be useful if you can get one, and any other thing you can think of that's crystal-like in some sense.
I'm not aware of any other crystals, but I'll keep my eye out.
That is all I ask, and it would be a great help.
Absolutely.
I definitely thank you, and to get a hold of those blacksmiths as well. There is no one at the school, but I have a feeling that we'll be able to run into a handful either today or tomorrow, so I'll keep my ears and eyes out for any mages. Any magic is going to be useful at this point.
I don't have a lot, but if you can use me in that aspect too, I'd be happy to help. I just don't know a lot of magic other than making plants grow. So I might need to, you know, be instructed on what to do, and I can try my best, but...
Of course. Most magic crystals that I'm thinking that will be easier to get is ones that just are like, think of it as a container, and then you just put magic into it and it just kind of holds it. When you'll just think of however you use your magic while holding it, and sometimes it just absorbs it from you. But when we get the gems, we'll cross that bridge and give a better step-by-step tutorial rather than just explaining it like that.
Oh no, I understand.
And say that again?
We're crossing a bridge?
Oh.
No.
Well, because I don't know how to really use magic other than to use it to make plants grow and, you know, to treat plants that are sick and whatnot.
Oh,
but,
I see.
I need to.
You know,
look
if
at
I
her
can
character
use it in
sheet.
any way to help with things, I definitely want to help. I also was telling Salvia that, you know, if, you know, you guys need any materials or anything like that, to let me know so that I can go and I can grab them for y'all, because I'm really good at gathering too. She mentions like the gems, and the only ones that I could think of other than the crystals in the caves is the really pretty purple gem that you get from fighting the lizard man, or they keep calling him a lizard, the snake man in the volcano.
Dobry den.
Those are the only crystals that I know of.
Indeed. I know that from what I have seen that he uses it in some type of sorcery or magic, so if we can get a hold of one and have mages look at it, and if it can be used as a container, we might just need a couple of them, then the staff, and then enchant it, and then maybe it'll be that easy if we're lucky enough. But we'll have to see.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna go get those letters, prepared, and then I'll drop one off in Meal's box, and I'll drop one off in Tiberius's.
I would also write a letter to Kier too, to let him know that we're doing that with Mule, just so that in case he sees it before she does, he can let her know.
Oh, right, yeah. All right, so I need to write 3 letters then. Okay.
Fantastic. I do appreciate it a lot. We will be at Driftwood if you need anything else.
We can always swing by there if we do. I'm just kind of giving it a wide berth because Yuto seems to always be there.
Oh, is something wrong?
I don't think he likes me anymore. He snarled at me when he was a bear.
Isn't that a good thing?
No.
No. He's never snarled at me before.
I see.
Have you tried talking to him?
He doesn't seem to want to talk to me anymore, too. That's the other thing, is that he's been kind of ignoring me. Anytime we pass or anytime I try to say hi to him, he just kind of keeps walking.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
I mean, it's been going on for a while. I just assumed that things would get better in time, but they just seem to keep getting worse, and he keeps getting angrier and angrier.
So that's why I told her that if he's gonna be that way, then he's really not worth her time.
That is true. If he isn't willing to put the foot forward to say something, then whatever it is must either be not that big of a deal or very petty.
Yeah, well, it basically all started whenever Sia and I actually got together.
Also,
No, it started before that.
Well,
when he found out that you had feelings for me, that's when he just upped and left, and
I see. A lover's
stopped
core.
caring.
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
I don't think it was a lover's quarrel because
he
thinking.
Don't
Go
shake
on,
my
Tim.
head.
Oh, I was gonna say, I mean, it kind of, the answer is right there, the evidence. I mean, he stopped talking to you as soon as he found that you were in love with her, blah blah blah. And he's gonna snort at you, blah blah blah. And then now,
In novels, I think they call it a lover's triangle.
But I mean, that's why it's dumb. Because,
Indeed.
like, if he was in love with me, then he wouldn't have, hurt me the way that he did, with the way that he left, and the way that he's been carrying on, and...
What if he's in love with Dr. Zintos instead?
Yeah.
Conclusion we could never think of.
No, that is extremely far stretch there, Sal.
Okay.
Far stretch, yeah.
Sorry, just thought I'd, you never know.
I mean, that would explain why he doesn't want to talk to me.
You stole his lover. How could you?
How could you so say it?
say,
I want to speak.
such a monster.
I know.
I don't mean to be. I can't help what my heart feels.
We are
Full
getting
of
so sad.
jealousy.
You should never love again.
You should tell him jealousy isn't a good color on him. That's always what spices up the beast world, at least.
Oh, that's the other thing, is that I'm worried because he turned into a bear. Again. And he wasn't in such a good place the last time he was a bear. It's also a reason why bears are a little sensitive for me, because I was looking at getting a bear for a mount, but now after everything that's gone on with Yuto, I'm kind of avoiding them.
It's okay. Rabbits are far superior anyway. You should get a rabbit.
What the fuck is he?
He's an earth elemental, but he has a bear form that he can be in.
He's an earth elemental that dealt with. Okay, you know what? Sure, why not?
Anyway, we will get out of your hair and quit teasing you so much. And if you need anything, we will be at Driftwood.
Yeah.
Yeah, добрый день.
Just be
You all
safe.
too.
Yes.
Alright.
I have been kidnapped.
Yep, you've been kidnapped. You decrease the amount of head.
Yeah, because headaches aren't fun.
Or not. Alright, so you go back to the post office, grab 3 ladders. Oh, good thing that I know how to, copy.
Is it a good idea to mention the letter to Kier too?
Yeah. And that's actually a fine idea, because it seems like, he knows when like Meow's gonna wake up and whatnot. So.
Yeah, that and they seem really close. Like you and I close. So, like, are celestials different than angels?
Angels are so.
Oh. It's just like a different name?
Yeah.
Hmm. Hey, there's a map here. And a register. I go ching. Ooh. Ooh, I wonder if I could get that for the weather shop. Why do they have a preservation box here with nothing in it? Seems like a waste of space. But there's also really shiny gems here. I want the shiny gems. But stealing is wrong, so you do not steal. Unless it's freely provided to the public like the letters in that box. Then it's not stealing.
Right. And yes, stealing as bad, so yeah.
Oh no, I'm in trouble.
Why are
I
you?
stole something. I stole something very, very valuable. Irreplaceable, even.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there.
I've seen you before. You were with us when we went to the academy. But then you disappeared. I hope you were okay. Because the fighting got really bad.
Oh, yes. Sorry about
It's okay. I'm just glad that you and your friend are okay. Your friend is okay, right?
Oh, yes, she's okay. We had headed back to Driftwood, and they were also being attacked. We ended up staying there.
Oh. I didn't get to introduce myself though before you left because everything kind of went, all over the place. My name's Sophia. This is Zintos.
Oh. Well, it's a pleasure to meet the both of you. My name is Cassia.
It's nice to meet you, Cassius.
It's a pleasure. I'm Dr. Zintos over here at the
Yeah.
Oh,
if you
a doctor,
ever...
are you?
Yeah.
He's one of the best.
Oh.
He stitched me up real nice. He fixed my feetsies and my leg when I broke it. That's how we met.
Quite the way of meeting someone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. going on 6 years now.
Yeah. It's like almost my whole life.
I mean, it may seem like that, but definitely not almost your whole lot. I know.
Yeah, oh, yeah, no, it kind of would be.
Right.
It was a large part of my life. Because there were two phases. There was Grandma, and then there was Zintos.
Oh no, I took the place of your grandmother.
Well, I mean, not really, but yeah. I mean, Grandma died. I was all alone, and then you came along.
That was a horrible joke,
But I wasn't joking.
but I was.
Oh. Anyways,
Right.
is this your first time in the capital?
Oh, nope. Not the first time, just the first I've been here a while.
Ah, see.
I try to avoid it.
'Cause of
Business
the
calls me
headaches?
here someday. But I'm just not really a people person.
Oh. Are you sometimes an animal person? There's a lot of shifters about.
There is.
Oh, really? I thought you would just look at me weird and be like, no.
No, there are quite a few shifts. Especially over by Driftwood.
Yeah. A lot of my friends are shifters. I'm technically a shifter. Kind of. Just not like they are, because they are shifters because they're a part animal. I'm a shifter because I'm a druid. I'm working on all my druid stuff though, because I want to transform into more animals. Right now I just have a bear, which I'm never changing into, at least for a long while. Then there's the wolf and the kitty. I think that they're called lynxes, but they're a little bit different than the lynxes I'm used to. And then I can also turn into a fox, which is my favorite. But I keep trying to turn into a snake, and I can't get my arms and legs to disappear. So that's where I have problems. Making things like limbs and whatnot, you know, that kind of, you know, I have problems with that. So sometimes when I transform back into human, sometimes I'll have animal parts, like a tail or ears or claws for feet, like if I turned into a bird. I haven't turned into a bird in a long while though, or a bunny. If I turned into a bunny, I would kind of look like Salvia.
That is very true. Well, hopefully you can learn to properly adjust that.
I hope so. I'd like to turn into a snake. I think they're neat.
They are something, yes.
I don't want to try turning into a bird again because I like flying. It's a lot better than falling. Falling hurts.
Usually, yes.
I realized they added an extra character sheet thing. Alright, well we won't keep you. I've got some letters that I have to go. Oh, really quick.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you. If you're ever over by the river's end, which is like right over the mountain range, it's at the end of the river, hence the name. You know, that's where I live, so you can always come and see us if you want.
I
It's really quiet
appreciate
up there. Uh-huh.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright. Well, have a good rest of your day.
Hey, you both as well.
Bye.
Bye.
You seem nice.
But he was definitely fidgety then. He was for some reason he was like constantly like playing with the on his left hand. I don't really know what that's about.
Do you think that maybe he was married and, something happened? Or like...
I mean,
He broke
possibly.
up?
Maybe. I do know that he had like scars. Like, like large claw mark scars on his face and his neck.
Do you think he got into a fight recently?
I don't know if it's really recently or not for it to actually have scars,
I guess that's true.
Alright, 2 letters down, 1 more to go. I was just checking more. Just okay. Alright, up we go. Alright. Messenger Zintos. Success. Gonna send that bad boy. I'll send that bad boy back up. Alright, so yes, let's go. Oh.
Yeah, we can go home and cuddle and do some other things. Cuddle. I like cuddling, especially next to you.
That's cuddling is always good.
Because especially since, what was I gonna say? Something about you making me feel safe and loved and warm. Like a nice comforting blanket. Except you have really beefy arms. And you cover me in kisses. I like the kisses too. A lot. A whole lot. Very, very much.
Well, maybe perhaps we can fish for a little bit and
Oh yeah, I don't mind that. Get my bait though.
and then I'm gonna take my elixir.
And then soon you will fall asleep on me. And I will be all alone. Alone.
Well, I mean the only way that you're gonna be alone is if you get up just fall asleep and go on your own little adventures by yourself.
I mean, sometimes I do. Sure they're just, all asleep. And, sometimes, like, how should I put it? Sure, I filled up my own personal charge of I'm loved.
Yeah.
Because you hold me, even when you sleep in, you hold me real tight. And I don't want to always leave. Sometimes I just stay there and stare at you while you sleep.
That's why
Like
I
that.
have dreams ever so often that somebody's watching me while I'm sleeping.
If it bothers you, I can not do it.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine. I'm only kidding.
No. And it does sound kind of creepy, but promise it's not. It's a loving stare. Like, I try to memorize the way that your face looks. And, you know, I play with your hair a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, alright. Oh, I'm taking a shot at my NyQuil. I can sleep tonight. Snore as loud as I want to. And annoy my wife to no end. Because that's the best part. What's that back there in the peanut gallery? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so I'm just going to be sitting here fishing for a little bit. So, I think I'm going to end my stream there.
To get there.
I don't know how much longer that... Actually, let's go... If y'all want to stick around, we're going to go over to Silverstein, who plays Shakir. So, thanks everybody for stopping by. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I definitely do appreciate that. So, let's go ahead and do that. Y'all take care and have a great night. And I should be back on later on tomorrow evening. So y'all have a good night. Bye-bye.
I'm glad you're here. I know I say that a lot, but I'm glad that you're here.
Our friend.
A little bit better. In the future, I would recommend
Oh yes,
perhaps
I remember telling you about being able to
for another bow.
break it down into some fragments.
I'll show you something.
That is what I did.
I have the same bow as you.
Give it
Look
to
in there.
me. I know
This
that's
is
how
the quality that.
you guys are gonna need it too at some point.
Let me see.
It is a gift.
Oh my god!
You're too kind, Shakir.
I would recommend ask to make you these because that's the quality she can make.
Right, see, this is what